Yo, what's up everybody? Today we're going to be doing some more Tsukiotoshi, and hopefully today we are really going to be seeing, like, I mean, I know I say like one of the most interesting parts of the story every time in the, every time the day comes, you know, I get to play this, but genuinely one of the most interesting parts that we are actually going to be playing today. I mean, really unexpected plot twist yesterday. I really don't know what the fuck's actually going to happen today. I obviously hope it's going to be interesting, but yeah, let's be honest, it's probably going to be really sad. I honestly don't know what's going to happen. Like, this is just one of the parts where something really big has happened, and I think it's really going to go in shambles because Katie, like you remember the whole hatred related thing that he was talking about, like the new emotion being born from him, hatred obviously, because I mean somebody has literally killed his two friends. I don't blame him whatsoever, but yeah, the only thing that's really bad about that is that, yeah, there is a thing called the syndrome. Yeah, it's going to be really interesting to see what's actually going to happen today, so let's waste zero time, even though I literally have done. What's the date? Yeah, it's just the last time I play. Okay, Katie, wake up, you'll be late, Katie. Yeah, of course he's oversleeping. Mum was desperately calling out to me because I hadn't got up at the usual time. I wonder why. I'm getting up now. Even though I said that I couldn't pull myself out of the futon, I don't blame him, no. My body was so heavy, like lead. To be more accurate, it was my heart that felt heavy. There. Oh, Jesus, what is that? Oh, yeah, no, that's understandable, yeah. A vision of Tsukiotoshi lying in a pool of blood came back to me anytime I closed my eyes. That bloody kitchen knife laying on the ground. As I recalled it now, it still felt like I was holding it in the palm of my hand. Oh, yeah, I suppose he must have held. That is ridiculous. I mean, even though that you see your friends literally dead, like, if you hold the knife because you're just curious on what killed them, you want to inspect it, that's going to look really bad for him. I'll take my revenge with this. Well, and he smuggled it back to his house. I'll have revenge on the person who took my peaceful everyday life from me in an instant. Yeah, fair, but the only thing is that person is Tepe. But, yeah, who's killed them? Keiichi. When I opened my eyes, Mum was standing before me. Yeah? Oh, feeling sick, huh? Do you need to stay home today? I wonder what he's going to say. I frequently skip school back in my old town, but I've been in good health since I moved here. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that he frequently skipped. I suppose it's just that stress of having to be, like, you know, up on the top, which I can relate to, but if you're really stressed about being up on the top, skipping the school is definitely not something that you want to do. In the past, Mum would have just smacked me and dragged me out of the futon. Damn. But today she seemed really worried about me. Yeah, fair. Sorry. Let me rest today. I think I have a fever. Yeah, no, I don't blame him. I said whatever came to mind and tried to look apologetic. Oh, how unusual. Oh, then I'll let Nana-chan know when she comes to pick you up. I'm sure Nana-chan will be disappointed you're staying home today. I agree. I mean, like, she is the same as Keiichi. They've literally seen one of the most horrible sights collectively. He should not be chickening out. He should be trying to help her. And vice versa, obviously. As much as possible. Mum said that cheerfully. Yeah, she does not know. She'd be disappointed, huh? Actually, I wonder what kind of face I'd make if I had to see you dinner. Oh, yeah, what kind of a face would dinner be making at a time like this? Not a very good one, Jesus Christ. My heart ached every time I thought of yesterday. Fair, yeah. The day where I was roaring like a ferocious beast at Satokos house. Yeah, every time I told myself that I'd have no other choice, a feeling of emptiness sprang out. Yeah. I have no idea what I'm supposed to live for now. Maybe cling to my hatred is the best way to go on living. No! I'll get you some cold medicine. Yeah, cold medicine, let's fucking go. Mum left the room. Perhaps she'd grown tired of my silence. I don't need cold medicine. Yeah, definitely. No cold medicine. Medicine could obviously soothe the pain of this. I wanted to say that, but I decided to keep quiet. Yeah. Silence once again filled the room. Yeah. The day we killed Hojo Tepe in the forest felt like so long ago. That's actually fair enough, yeah. By the way, it's actually interesting that Dogonaut never showed up here. But I kind of get the impression that the mountain dogs know. I don't know. It's just because of that phone call and maybe because of Satoko and Shion. But I don't know. I don't really think you could definitely say that's the mountain dogs doing. The world has changed since that day. Oh yeah, definitely more than it ever has before. When Satoko screamed in despair after witnessing me mercilessly beat Hototepe to death, that was when it changed. Yeah, easily. I wonder why all of this happened. Who killed Shion? Yeah, and why did Satoko have to die like that? With her throat torn apart. Yeah, exactly. If Shion's story was accurate, it was similar to Tomidake-san's death. Yeah, he clawed out his throat with his own fingernails, and ultimately he died from the excessive blood loss. Yeah, and that's same for Satoko, yeah, and because that would make sense because of the syndrome. And the police suspected that Tomidake-san's death was a suicide, but if that was the case, then it suggests that Satoko's death was always suicide. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Satoko committing suicide, why? That's impossible. No, but the only thing is, even if she didn't have the syndrome, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it would be, like, really, really worst case. But at the same time, she's literally seen her friends commit murder. She's had a horrible life. So, yeah, I'd assume if anything really, really bad happened, it would be a lot worse for her than, for example, it would be for somebody that's never really experienced really, really bad memories. Oh, God, it's that one image again. Once again, thank you, Windows Defender. I once again recalled the scene of Satoko with her throat torn wide open. However, it became completely unbearable after 2 seconds. I seriously cannot imagine what that must look like. I genuinely don't want to. Then I'm probably going to search it, let's be honest. But, like, yeah, the terrible sight and repulsive bloody scent of Satoko's corpse was burnt into my memory. Oh, God, yeah. No, I don't blame him. I seriously don't blame him. I would feel the same. That's unusual. Oh, yeah, I don't blame her. I wonder if Dina is out sick today too. Mum came back with the cold medicine. Normally, if I wasn't at our usual eating place, then I would worry about me. And come to my house to check on me. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that she's not normal. My normal everyday life, I never thought it was so fragile. Tossed the cold medicine in my mouth and drank a sip of water right away. You really think that's going to do anything? There was nothing wrong with my body, but taking cold medicine wouldn't make it any worse. Yeah, I suppose so. Oh God, that must be. I hate that I'm curious of what, like, it would look like now. Alright, I'll go give the school call. Behave yourself. Instead of responding, I simply closed my eyes. Fair, yeah. Oh, yeah, I wanted to sleep like this for the rest of my life to get away from everything. I don't blame them. If I could just have a pleasant dream where I played and have club activities with Satoko Shion, then I'll Mion and Rika-san forever. I wouldn't need anything else. Yeah, if anything, even better if he could have that in his life. That was all I wanted. I softly begged for it. Yeah, but nothing is gonna come. I suppose that's lucky. Not sure it was thanks to the cold medicine or not, but before I knew it, I fell asleep. That's actually kind of lucky, yeah. Ring! Hang on a second, what's the phone doing ringing? Is that dinner? I really wonder who could have business here, who could want to call. It's kind of odd, that. Ring. 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 The phone was ringing. No shit. Ring. Ring. I guess Mum went out and Dad is out too. Yeah, where could they have gone? Oh, yeah, I wonder if they've actually left thanks to the Tokyo-related thing that they had to do. Yeah, maybe they're out on work. Who knows? Some sort of business trip-related thing, like in Meakashi. And the phone kept ringing non-stop. I kind of think you should, like, answer. Oh, yeah. I was kind of getting sick of it, but I gave up. I was in no mood to listen to a telemarketer's poor sales pitch right now. They're trying to reach Mum or Dad, but I guess they're both out. Yeah, come on, just leave me alone. Oh, it's never gonna go. Ring. Yeah, and the only thing is, if this was some sort of cheap-ass, you know, company trying to ring up and advertise their product, then, or service, then you really think it's still gonna be ringing? Ring. The caller was far too persistent. Yeah, definitely. It caused the lingering unease in my heart to gradually grow stronger. Fair. I didn't know why, but I just had a feeling that the person on the other end of the phone would be delivering me even more bad news. I wonder. I really wonder. So is he actually going to answer it? I headed downstairs. I stood there and watched the phone ring for a while. Yeah, well, it's not exactly going to stop ringing, so yeah. If I pick up that phone, another wave of unfortunate events will be unleashed. Yeah, you really don't know. It is actually kind of hard to tell, but I don't doubt what he's saying at all. I thought that for a second, but the next moment I picked up with the receiver. What? Huh? The atmosphere grew tense as I heard a very faint voice on the other end of the phone. Who is it? As I thought that, I tried to say something, but then I heard the other person's voice. What? What? Is it wrong to be really fucking confused? Hearing that voice made all the blood in my body run cold. Yes. What? Thank goodness I finally got through this. This is Kei-chan, right? This is Mion. There is no way this is Shion. I mean, it literally can't be. What? I am seriously confused. What? Impossible. Exactly! I am so confused. I thought about it nostalgically as I heard a lovely familiar voice. Yeah, and the owner of that voice was Shion, who should already be dead. Maybe that could be Mion, but the only thing is I don't really think that would be likely at all. I mean, what reason would they have to switch clothes? No, it literally can't be. There is no way. Too many events would have to be different for that to be possible. That's so... Sheesh, I never thought you'd pick up. What? Is it wrong to be really fucking confused at the moment? When I asked this, she said you were off school today. So what on earth happened? That is... How are you talking right now? Maybe she's alive. Yeah. How is she talking in a usual cheery tone? How? What are you doing, Shion? Yesterday you were dead, right? Exactly, Kei-chan. Is everything right? No, I think you have a little bit of explaining to do. I am seriously confused. Oh, yeah. Don't hide it. Oh, my God. Yeah, sorry. It seems I've got a cold again today. Yeah, I tried to keep the conversation calm while assessing my opponent's attitude. How is it your opponent? I mean, it is your friend, but at the same time, your friend should be dead. So, yeah. A dead person was calling me. I desperately pondered the meaning of that while listening to the bright voice coming in through the receiver. Are you feeling okay? Jeez, we're already in red secret of your stomach. I'll be alright. I never do something like that. Yeah, you definitely sound it. You don't really sound under pressure at all. This is so weird, though. I mean, how is this even possible? Yeah, of course. Kei-chan, you do sound like you need some sleep. Fair enough, but the only thing is, how are you here? Maybe we should lie down together. But you're dead! What? Our meaningless conversation continued. I tried to be cheery and tried to stay calm as I spun together whatever words I could muster. Fair.
いいって大丈夫だよ。
Sure, I'm fine with that.
シオンが隣にいたんじゃ一晩中眠れないに決まってるだろうが。
But if you're next to me, you'll keep me up all night. Fair enough. What are you saying? Oh god. Unlike you, Kitan, I'm a gentle sleep.
よく言うぜ。
Yeah, right.
夜通したっぷり蹴られて殴られて起きたら何にも覚えてませんって言うからな。
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. In reality, you'd be kicking yourself with me all night and claim you didn't remember any of it when you woke up.
分かってるんだぜ。
You know that, right? Or the other thing, let's be honest. If you don't know what I'm talking about, then you should probably not be watching this. Kijan, you're terrible. Maybe you're not entirely wrong. I love that. She admits it, but that's going too far. Well, should we... He should actually say yes to this so she can actually... he can actually confirm her whereabouts if she is actually alive and what the fuck is happening. I have to decline. This is a game of catch, throwing meaningless words back and forth to pass the time. Nah, it's just a conversation. I mean, if this was normal situations, this would just be, you know, having a fun with a friend, but it kind of isn't. When I realised, I stopped laughing. Fair. Oh, I just love that laughing. It just instantly stops. Yes? Please, please muster up the courage. Who am I really talking to right now? You are talking to Shion. Like, or maybe you're talking to Mion. It's actually kind of hard. It's literally impossible to tell. I mean, that would be the only rational conclusion. But at the same time, with knowledge of Higurashi and what happens there, like the weird parallel world shit, maybe it's a repeat of that. Or maybe I should, or rather, maybe I should be asking, who was that corpse at Satoko's house? Exactly. Is something wrong, Keito? No, it's nothing. No, stop. Anyway, did you need something? Yeah, why did she call? Fair enough. Wait, what? You left a message on my answering machine, didn't you? Answering machine? Right. You said it was urgent and you needed to ask something. Wait, hang on a second, so the answering machine was actually the thing on the flat, I'm assuming, like right next to her door. Oh, that's right. Yesterday, Auntie Katana and I were all desperately searching for Shion together in an effort to locate Satoko. It's crazy that I was already forgetting something like that. I don't blame him, yeah. I mean, the stress, it must be unreal. I bang my head with my fist to sharpen my senses. Jesus, that is unhealthy. Kitan, are you alright? Have you taken any cold medicine? I love that everybody likes cold medicine. I mean, that's just so weird. It's just so weird calling it medicine, if you ask me. Like, we call it pills or, I don't know, like, nah. But, like, you wouldn't call it medicine. It's just so weird. That to me, I don't know. Do you need me to go over there? How the fuck has she literally been able to get back to her flat though? Maybe she wasn't actually dead. It's actually really hard to tell. But at the same time, she literally looked unconscious in that photo. She looked... Unconscious doesn't mean dead, to be fair. Maybe it was just really, really bad timing. It's impossible to tell. No, I'm fine. Come on. Literally tell her what you saw. On the chest, side, stomach, back, necks, and legs, and she was shedding blood from all over her body while... Yeah, so she couldn't possibly be alive. She would have easily died from blood loss while lying on the floor of Satoko's house yesterday. And Satoko was laying there too with her throat torn apart like it was ripped open. Yup. Could all of that have been a hallucination? No, wait. How would Nena see it as well? How would Dika see it as well? They couldn't all be hallucinating. There was no way that Dika had the syndrome either. Could the two of them still be alive and well somewhere? No. Was I mistaken in thinking I saw the both of them? No! You don't have to go back. To be fair, maybe he's going to go to Angel Mort. Not because he's horny old fuck, but because, like, you know, he wants to confirm Shion's whereabouts. That's what he should do if he doesn't actually have the courage to ask. Yeah, oh my god, man. This must be so weird. I couldn't imagine stuff like this. It's like, I don't know, somebody has a funeral and then just, like, talking to them the next day. And then you realise that they had a funeral. That must be weird. Yes.
昨日ちゃんとバイト行ったのか。
Yesterday, did you go to your part-time job like usual?
やだな、ケイちゃん。
Come on, Kei-chan.
何言ってるんですか。
What are you
当たり
saying?
前ですよ。
Wait, she's either really, really convincingly lying, or there is something really weird about this.
帰ったか。
Yeah, and did you go home
当た
afterwards?
り前です。
What?
同不良
Please
少
don't
女みたい
imply
に
I'm
言わ
some...
ないでくださいよ。
I'm some sort of juvenile delinquent. Please say what you saw.
そうだよな。
So you did then?
そうですよ。
Yes, I did.
そうだよな。
So you did then? This is really fucking awkward. The silence continued. If she went home yesterday, wouldn't have someone seen her? Yeah, yeah, or she was supposed to be waiting in front of her house, right? Yeah, yeah, fair enough. Didn't that seem unusual? Yeah, and what happened to Satoko? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Was she really about to head to Angel Mall? Did she go yesterday too? Why would she lie about that? Yeah, even though there were a lot of things I wanted to ask, she probably does all of my questions. Yeah, I wonder.
用がないなら
No! Please say something. Stop, man. I get that it's stressful, but like, you need to get the information. But this is seriously weird, though. She's either really, really lying about this, or she did. And this could potentially be some other reality. Like Higurashi. Alright, drop off now if you don't need anything
お
else.
大事に。
Get well soon.
待ってくれ。
Yeah, please wait. Oh my god, man. You wait till the last second. I immediately began receiving skibbies in the receiver's time. Okay, good.
思い出した。
I just remembered.
凶器のこと。
About the weapons?
凶器
Weapons?
てっぺいを
The
殺し
night
た。
when Tepe was killed.
あの晩、
Yeah.
シオン、
Shion, did you
凶
bring the
器を持っ
weapons
て
home
帰っ
with
た
you?
の。
Oh, that's actually fair enough, yeah.
それが何か
Oh, right. Oh. I was actually kind of confused when she was, like, questioning why he asked weapons. I kind of got the impression that maybe that could have been a world that he's actually gone into that Tepe didn't die in, but, yeah. Yeah. She almost wondered like it was perfectly natural. My heart was racing. Yeah. Wait, what? No, she wasn't though. This is weird. This is really, really weird. She wasn't responsible for weapons disposal. Then I was.
あれ、
Well, then I was saying we should move them to our secret location. Or maybe she could be the person that actually moved the weapons. No, that makes zero sense. Or maybe they helped move them. I don't know. Oh, was that so?
そういうことですか。でも
But
大
it's
丈夫
already
ですよ。
taken care of.
絶対
I
に
think
見
them
つから
away
な
in a
い場
place
所に
nobody
して
will
ま
ever
す
find them. Yeah, but
じ
where?
ゃあダメなんだ。
Well, that's no good.
もう一度、
Yeah.
あれを使うことになりそうだから。
Because it may use to need to use them once more. But what?
どういうことですか？
Why? What are you saying? My heart was beating wildly. Oh, yeah, because he definitely wants to know about, like, the person that could potentially have killed them. Yeah, killed his friends. Yeah, fair. That is so weird, though. I really do wonder if this could potentially be a big anomaly here. Maybe Shion, I don't know, maybe she got the weapons that then I actually disposed of. But she would dispose of the weapons in the water, though. I don't know. No, wait, hang on a second. They dispose of the scooter in the water. They don't dispose of the weapons in the water. I think they find a secret location to dispose of the weapons, and then the weapons are taken to a more secret location. Who knows? It's kind of hard to tell, but I'd assume that's what's happening. I was being wildly...
悪い。
Sorry.
家の電話じゃ言えないんだ。
Oh, yeah, fair enough. I can't say over the phone. That's actually a really smart move from him.
これから、あそこに
Yeah, do you
来られ
think we
る
can meet up after
レ
this?
ナのアジト。
I don't know, side out. Oh yeah, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, the garbage mountain. Things are so creepy. You really think you want to go there? Huh?
今からですか？
Right now?
警察は俺たちのことを
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
疑って
definitely,
いる
yeah.
みたいだ
The
しさ
police are starting to suspect us. Then the other end of the receiver went silent! Shion, tell me you're willing to come. If you're going to continue using Shion's name. Oh, that's really interesting,
わか
man.
りました。
Yeah, understood. Yeah, yeah, that's really good, yeah.
じゃあ
Then I
今
need to
か
get
ら
it
行き
going
ま
now.
すから。
So, how the fuck? Is she seriously going to come there? I wonder if there are going to be any signs of injury, because maybe she's really, really injured badly. Maybe that could be why. Then she hung up. If she is alive, then there is something really, really dodgy going on. I potentially think it could be some sort of Meakashi related thing. Like, she would have the same weapons. Yeah, yeah! Shion is coming with the weapons she couldn't have possibly taken home. Okay, that is so weird, but the weapons would have been taken home by... Oh, that is odd. I'm sure Dena will be at the garbage mountain today too. Yeah, me too, yeah. I mean, she's literally killed somebody. You remember how she was thinking before she was going to kill Tepe? Like, she was thinking that nobody could save her and she should just, you know, say goodbye to everybody in peace. Yeah, that's probably going to happen all over again. If Denon didn't go to school, I'm sure she'll be over there. Yeah, fair. I had no grounds for that, but I was convinced. Yeah, fair. I don't blame him. I changed my clothes and put on my shoes. Then I grabbed an empty bag and hid the thing I found in the kitchen inside of it. Then left the house. Even. What did he find in the kitchen, though? Wait, what? Is this the detail I missed? This is the conversation. Who knows? Oh, fuck. I am a dumbass. My scroll wheel is so far... Okay, I'm genuinely lucky there was a cutscene because I would have skipped through so much of that if I... if my scroll wheel was... Yeah. Oh my god, that is actually really lucky, right? That is so weird, though. Even if it had already fallen by the time I reached the garbage mountain at the down construction site. Damn! So we really must have slept for quite a lot of the day. Wow. Didn't realise he'd slept that much. I'm actually kind of surprised about that. But I suppose that medicine must have had a really big effect though. Fucking hell. As I parked my bike, I looked for signs of Denar's presence. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Although I couldn't see Denar, I noticed her bike mixed in with the scrap. Ooh. I carefully watched my step as I descended the garbage slope. What have I been doing all day today? Well, he can't really do anything. I suppose he's in such a state of stress that, yeah, it's fair enough. I skipped school and spent the day hiding in bed to escape reality. That's actually really interesting, I suppose. But reality is so cruel. Of course you need to escape it a few times in your life, you know. I got a phone call from Sion, who was supposed to be dead. Yeah. And have I invited her here? It all felt so unreal. When he sees her face, that is going to be truly when things are unreal. None of it was in line with my everyday thoughts. Yeah, definitely. And what remained was a set of unbelievable facts. Yeah, unbelievable. Facts that should be fucking impossible. I'm so confused. Like, how can that even be possible? Like, genuinely. A person who couldn't possibly be alive somehow was, and a person who ought to be here was dead. Yeah. And then I can't be dead though, what? Interesting that he actually assumes that Denar's dead here. Get-chan. What? How the hell? This is just unbelievably weird. When I turned around, I saw Shion coming down at the garbage slope. Shion, who the hell are you? Yeah, fair. I felt like I had an answer what the answer felt like. I had an idea what the answer was. Shion turned to me with a bright, innocent smile. That's not Shion.
お前ミオンだろ
Oh, you're Mion, aren't you? know what you're talking about, Kei-chan. Yeah, that's actually really interesting that he would think that. That is the only rational explanation, but at the same time, maybe she wasn't Mion. I don't know. Please look closely. It's me, Sion. Yeah, that's kind of vague, that. Interesting, though. What's the big idea? What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Yeah, did something happen? No, but the only thing is, it's really odd. I mean, Mion and Sion, I mean, they've been literally sort of swapping each other for years now. So obviously they will know how to perfect each other's accents and stuff like that. But how would Mion be able to get Sion's exact clothes like these and put them on, even though they probably would have been really, really stained with blood and really, really, like, having a massive stench, let's be honest here. It really doesn't make sense. Like, would you really be able to do that in a day? I mean, I suppose if you could actually. Sion just stared blankly at me. Yeah! My confidence was wavering. Yeah, definitely. Is this possible that this is actually Sion? No way. If anything, Mion is a good person. I don't really think she'd go as far as to cosplay as a dead sister. I mean, I think she'd do anything but that. The Sion standing before me was staring at me with her eyes open wide. Exactly, yeah. In my mind, those eyes were overlapped with the lifeless eyes of the Sion I found dead at. Oh, God, that must be awful. Yeah, I seriously couldn't imagine that. Yeah. The corpse I saw yesterday definitely had the same face as this person. Yeah. So the person who was supposed to be dead speaking to me was a living contradiction. She can't be. Yeah, impossible, for real. The person standing in front of me can't possibly be Sion. Yeah! Yes. Yeah, Sion is already dead. Huh? Sion, no, Mion, audibly gasped. Interesting that he thinks it's Mion. I don't really know, it's kind of hard to tell. It is impossible to tell. Oh, so you are actually Mion. Mion's eyes darted in every direction. She held up her hand to her mouth to hide the look of dismay on her face. Interesting, that could potentially be like shock at him having found out. Sion is dead, what do you mean? Wait, hang on a second, that kind of sounds like, I mean, that was either a quote, or maybe it was referring to Sion, as Mion would. No, but the only thing is, it is actually fair that Mion would not know. Her voice was trembling from fear, and the awful truth she was about to hear. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, stop imitating Sion already. Why did you do this? Yeah, exactly, yeah, I really want to know as well, yeah. Wait, she's seriously Mion? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mion immediately started apologising. She slipped on her footing and knocked over some cans on the ground as she knelt down and pressed both her hands together. Yeah, she really... I kind of get the impression this is confirmation that she is actually Mion. But why would she do this? Like, seriously? And how could she have done this? You don't have to apologise. Yeah, it won't make a difference at this point. Fair enough. You and Lena have been acting weird for a while, so I didn't mean to deceive you. That is kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, even though Sion doesn't really know about this and she is kind of dead, like, if she was alive, that'd just be so weird. Could you imagine, like, her pretending to be Sion and then, yeah, you know, that actually happened. That is actually really good, though, that, she's actually... No! But the only thing is now Mion knows all of the crimes that they've done. Oh my god, it's actually really interesting, that whole weapon-related thing. That perfectly makes sense now, yeah. Yeah, you don't need to say anything about that. I just wanted to know... Yeah, I just want to know why you're impersonating Sion. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was starting to think this was going to turn into Satoshi. Oh. Yeah, that is understandable, especially when she probably learned that Tepe died. That is fair enough. Yeah, Satoshi. Oh no! And he doesn't know that could potentially be really bad. Satoshi, Satoko's older brother, the one who disappeared and left Satoko behind. Satoko's Nini.
渡流しの前くらいから
Oh,
ケイちゃんた
God,
ち
yeah.
シオンと3人で何か相談してたでしょ
Right before Watanagasi, you, then and Sion were all meeting up to plan something, right?
それで何かあるのかなって気になってたんだ
Yeah, so I was getting concerned that there was more going on. Could you imagine if Mion was the one that actually committed the murder? That
なん
would
で
be
私
insane.
を
No, that can't be possible.
仲間に入れてくれないのかなって
Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, I suppose she would, but the only thing is, I mean, even though I suppose it's not involving her in it, it's not involving her in something that is really, really bad. So I don't really know if you can fully be sad about it, because I suppose they could be doing it just for our own good. I wonder if you didn't consider me
わ
as a
ざと
friend
私
anymore.
には秘密にしてるみたいだった
Yeah, you were intentionally keeping secrets from me.
あの時
Yeah.
ちょっと寂しかったんだよ
Yeah, that time it made me feel a little lonely. That is fair enough, yeah. Oh, that is actually really unfortunate. Oh, I feel kind of bad for her, but at the same time, I do find it kind of creepy that she's doing this without Xion's knowledge, you know? Oh, God, when she finds...
何をしようとしているのか
So
な
I
って
tried calling Xion
電
to
話
ask what she
電
was
話はかけ
planning.
たけど聞けなかった
Yeah, I tried calling, but I couldn't ask anything. If anything, you were never going to get information about Xion. She's literally the last person. I mean, if anything, she would rather tell, like, I don't know, Jie than fucking
シ
Mion.
オンは私のこと
Yeah, it
信
seemed
頼
like
して
Xion
ないような素振りを見せ
didn't
てた
trust
し
me. Oh, that must be horrible, like,
話し
betrayal
てくれ
from...
るわけないかって
Yeah, it feels like
思い直した
she wouldn't talk to me.
でも気になって
Yeah, but I was starting to feel concerned.
私
Yeah.
ケイちゃんたちのこと本当はずっと気にしてたんだよ
Yeah, fair enough. Honestly, I was really worried about you and everyone else getting. Yeah, I don't blame her. I would be as well if I was in a situation like this. If I was in a situation like this, God. If I was ever in a situation like this, my life would be pretty shit. Let's be honest here.
そして渡流しが終わったら
Yeah, then after
北条
Watanagasi
哲平がい
was
なくな
gone
って
and Hojo Tepe was gone.
里子もシオンもいなくなって
Oh God, I really wonder if they're Satoko and Xion both did a bit. Yeah. Mion raised her eyebrows as she anxiously looked after me. Yeah, I don't understand your story, Mion. You impersonated Xion because you wanted to be our friend. It's actually kind of funny that you stalk people because you want to be their friends. It is actually. I mean, it doesn't really make sense. I mean, her reasoning definitely does make sense, but at the same time, it's just a little bit too creepy, you know? I couldn't understand it at all. Yeah.
違うの
No,
違うんだよケイちゃん
you've got it wrong, Keita.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry, I'm
ご
sorry.
めんなさい
I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, she genuinely means it. I suppose she does want to see what's going on, but at the same time, this is not the right way to do it. It really isn't. You could do anything other than that. He should have just had a confrontation with her. I suppose that would have been impossible if Neon wasn't actually at school, but yeah. That would actually be really interesting if the phone calls that were just a few breaths were actually Neon, because he wanted to confirm about the whereabouts of people and like where people were actually going. I suppose. I don't really know. I don't really know what it would confirm though, because you only get the call of Xion as she leaves her apartment, and also while they're discussing the perfect murder in Katie's house. So you don't really get that much information from it. I don't really understand the significance of what that would entail. Oh God, yeah. Oh, stop apologizing. It's meaningless. That is actually fair enough. No, but the only thing is, this might be. Please, Kate-chan.
そんな目で見ないでよ
Oh, don't look at me with those eyes. To be fair, Katie, I mean, even though he is actually really pissed off, rightfully, because this is fucking creepy. And especially because of the whole emotional conflict that that impersonating Shion would have made him go through. It is not a surprise that he's actually thinking like this, but at the same time, he should have more respect. I mean, this person's, they don't really realise it fully yet, but they literally lost their sister. So, yeah, he needs to treat her with a little more respect, if you ask me. But the only thing is, I think stress, paranoia, bad emotions, they're the only things ruling his mind. I don't really think he's going to have that grasp. Please get on. Don't look at me with those eyes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
シオンはあんな性格だから。もしかして、私、てっぺいを殺したのはシオンなんじゃないかと思って。
Yeah, fair enough. Knowing Shion's personality, I was worried that maybe she was the one who killed Teppe. I mean, she kind of was.
それで、
Yeah.
シオンは逃げて、行方をくら
Yeah,
ましたん
that's
じゃ
an
ないかって。
interesting theory, yeah. That's why Shion ran away and disappeared. She must have deduced from our stories that all three of us were involved in Teppe's murder. Yeah, definitely, yeah.
それで私、それならなおさら一人で逃げてしまったシオンのアリバイを作らなくちゃと思った。
So when Shion went off alone, I thought it would be best to create an alibi for
そ
her.
れでシオンのふりしてた。
So I started to pretending to be Shion. Wait, hang on a second. So could that library meeting potentially be Neon?
それだけなんだよ。
That's all there is to it. Please
信
believe
じ
it.
て。
Oh, yeah, she's so desperate. I mean, Katie has enough reason to not see through it, but I just kind of hope he does for Mion's sake, you know? I feel so bad for her, so, you know, obviously, Katie being friendly could reduce her pain.
嘘はもうやめようよ、みーちゃん。
Oh, no one likes Mii-chan.
レナ。
Oh no, I am kind of scared. Oh my god! That is seriously the worst timing though, Dena. Before I realised it, Dena was standing behind Mion. Oh no. Dena! What? Mion's eyes fixated on the massive hatchet Dena was holding.
ねえみーちゃん。
Hey, Mii-chan.
みーちゃんの話。お
Your
か
story
しい
doesn't
よ。
add up.
それならなんで、さとこちゃんも殺したの？
Oh, that's interesting. So she actually thinks that Mion killed Satoko and Shion. Interesting. That wouldn't be the case though. No way. Why did you have to kill Satoko-chan too?
さとこ。
Satoko?
さとこも死んだの？
Yeah, Satoko was dead too. What? No way.
死なじらしいんだよ。
Oh, no. She's genuinely thinking this. I just want to listen to her voice again and see.
さとこも死んだの？なんで？まさかどうして？
Yeah, she genuinely sounds shocked. Like, seriously. Don't play dumb, you liar. Oh my god. I mean, fair enough that she really would be mad just because of this being serious, but like, at the same time, she genuinely doesn't know though. Oh, this is the worst. This is like an interrogation where the side's actually wrong about, the threatening side is obviously wrong about the amount of threat this person really carries. Oh god. Bro, I hope Mion doesn't die. She doesn't deserve it at all. Jesus, the massive hatchet though. Why has she got her hatchet? I genuinely don't understand that. That was a dirty thing you did, Mii-chan.
やってることも汚いけど
And you're
さ、
still playing dirty now.
しーちゃんを殺しておいて、しーちゃんをかばおうと思っていたなんて。
Yeah, it is actually interesting that Dena would think that. I disagree with that though. You've got some nerve to say you were trying to protect Shi-chan when you were the one who killed her.
ひどい目に遭ってるさとこちゃんのこと見て見ぬふりしてたのも綿流しの日に殺すつもりだったからでしょ。
Oh, that's actually a really interesting theory, but at the same time I don't really understand. Oh, I don't know. And the reason you pretended not to notice all of Satoko-chan's suffering was because you were planning to kill her on the day of the Watanagasi, right?
レナ、
But Nana, what are you talking about?
何言ってんの？
Yeah, exactly.
レナ
Yeah.
の言ってること全然わかんないよ。
Oh, I feel bad for her. I agree
しら
though.
ばっくれないでよ。
Oh
仲間に入りたかった？
no! They're using this. she's genuinely telling the truth. I believe her entirely.
笑わせないで。
Don't make me laugh.
初めから私たち仲間なんかじゃなかったじゃない。
We were never friends to begin with, were we?
レナ。
Oh God, yeah, exactly. She's not the type of person that would hide things like that. Mion looked up to me like she was begging. However, oh God, that's horrible. But to be fair, she did kind of draw herself into this, but at the same time, though. However, all I could do was coldly gaze back at her. Mion, what you done can never be taken back. No, but the only thing is, he probably believes what Lenas actually thought. Oh no, that's actually really bad if he believes that what Lenas actually said, because as a result of believing that, like, you know, he'll never be able to doubt anything, think about anything else. He'll be convinced. No, it was all the curse, wasn't it? Well, Satoko and Shion's death, yeah, they were the curse, because I'm assuming what happened, Satoko got mad with the syndrome, and then she saw Shion as a threat trying to kill her. She obviously stabbed her, and then, yeah, she clawed her throat out. That's my autopsy. Oyashiro-sama. The Sonozaki family made it all happen wrong. Oh no, that is gonna get her mad. Oh my god, I feel so bad for her. So she's really, really sad about, obviously, her friends not only accusing her of shit that she hasn't done, but also betraying her, but also, like, you know, the whole family related thing, the thing that provoked her in the first place. Kei-chan.
あんたたちおかしいよ。
Yeah, you're all acting so weird. What are you talking about? I don't understand any. Yeah, exactly. You really think somebody like that is genuinely going to be lying, but at the same time, she could be a very good liar. That's the worst thing. You can't tell.
北条家は元から根絶やしにするつもりだった。
Oh, you plan to eradicate the entire Hojo family from the start. That's so not true.
だからさとこちゃんを殺した。
Oh no! And the Sonozaki family theories could definitely support that shit. And that's why you killed Satoko-chan. Maybe she believes that Satoshi wasn't. No, of course she wouldn't. No.
違う。
Yeah.
違う。
Exactly. Please fucking speak up for yourself. I mean, it must be hard and everything. I don't doubt that for a second. But, like, you have to. Otherwise, let's be honest. So then I could kill you. And Katie maybe could do a lot of damage. Yeah, it wasn't me. Yeah. Exactly. I've never even thought of doing something like that to Satoko. That's enough, Mion. The more you deny, the more it sounds like a downright lie. Oh, come on, man. You are just never going to see the light of day, are you? God. You killed Satoko and you killed Shion for trying to defend Satoko. Did you have a reason to kill Tomitake-san and Takano-san too? Yeah, you are wrong. Yeah, you're all wrong. All wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. God. I get the fit she must be hopeless, but oh God, man. If all she can do is apologise, I mean, it's fair enough because she genuinely has no idea about what's happened to Tomitake and Takano. But if all she can do is apologise, that is going to look so bad on her now. Oh God. Tears began falling from Mion's eyes. You really think somebody that's going to be hiding a secret that much is going to have tears falling from their eyes? Yeah, exactly. Oh, God. Yeah. Neon clapped both of her hands together and bowed while sobbing
お
profusely.
社様のたたり
Because of
お
Yasudo-sama.
前はやりたく
You
な
didn't
か
want
っ
to
た
carry it out, did you? Oh no! So he's thinking all of that is just because of guilt. Shit, man.
でもそのザキ
But
の
it was a
命令
direct
で
order from the Sonozaki family, so you had no
仕方なかったんだよな。
choice. No! It's because she hasn't done it! Please!
どうしてこんなことに
Why is this? What went so wrong?
何がいけなかったのよ
Yeah, fair. I'm
ご
sorry.
めんなさい
I'm
ご
sorry.
めんなさい
I'm sorry.
ごめんなさい
Oh my god, she really. I mean, let's be honest. I know that she's really upset. I suppose she definitely couldn't be on her utmost guard, but I suppose she really could have saved it here. I mean, she could have just said like really loudly and strongly as well, because I didn't do it.
残念だったねみー
It's
ちゃん
unfortunate, Mi-chan,
途中でバレちゃって
that you were caught in the middle of this. Yeah,
次はレナたちの予
interesting.
定だったんでしょ
Oh no, Kate's good and I were next, weren't we? Your next target status. Nobody is gonna fucking kill you. There is no curse.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No! She really, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, even though she is so stressed, she really needs to be putting her act better. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How can you think somebody like this is somebody that's... I mean, to be fair, maybe she could be apologising because of all of the bad deeds that she's done. It's fair, yeah. I'm
う
sorry.
るさい黙れ
Oh, no. Shut up. No! No! I took out the kitchen knife I had in the bag. The knife that was lying beside Satoko and Shion yesterday. The one that spilled the blood of my precious friends. No. No fucking way. Don't! Plead for your life, please! Oh my god. Mion gasped as she opened her eyes wide in despair.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry.
ごめんなさいごめんなさいごめんなさいごめんなさい
I'm sorry.
ごめんな
I'm
さい
sorry.
ごめんなさいごめんなさい
Please. Yes! Whoever's thinking this, thank you. If Katie's thinking this, even better. Katie, forgive her already. Exactly. No, but the only thing is... Oh, God, I'm just so scared. You really think that he's gonna forgive her for what he thinks everything's happened? Yeah. She's apologised enough, hasn't she? She did something that can never be taken back. No, she did not! But even so, forgive her. Because this won't bring the two of them back. Yeah, if anything, it will just lose another one. It will lose another one. Please forgive her. Please. Mion's face was drenched with tears. Yeah. That miserable face was the same Mion. Who always smiled about club activity. Oh, that must be painful to see. Please see the light of day. Please! I seriously fucking beg you. In those days, we were all around Satoko and everybody was smiling together. Yeah.
多分黄色がブロッコリーで青がカリフラワーででも緑はその
The yellow one is probably broccoli and the blue one is cauliflower. The blue one? But the green one is,
まあまあ家庭科の授業ってことでじゃあさとここれは
Oh my, it looks like a homework economics lesson. Well, Satoko, what's this? Mion used her chopsticks to pick up a little green morsel wrapped in bacon. Bacon?
でもそれ
But
ア
that's
スパラ
asparagus. What? I held Ikatan's mouth closed.
その黄色がカリフラワー緑がカリフラワー
I love this. Satoko's literally like one of the most intelligent people in terms of trap making I've literally ever seen, and yet she can't tell the difference between these vegetables. I find it really interesting they're showing us this out of everything. If you know about Hinamazawa syndrome, then this is significant.
さあどっちだ
But the only thing is, asparagus wrapped in bacon. That actually sounds really nice. Well, which is it?
わかりますもの
I know it.
わかるもんじゃあ答
I
えな
know. Then answer.
わかるもんわかるもん
I know this. I know this. I know this. Why is she crying? Oh god. Of course, Nena being Nena, Satoko cried out, unable to bear it any longer. When Nena saw that, she held her head and pinched her cheeks. That is so weird. Oh my god. That was her everyday life. Yeah, definitely. When a salty taste entered my mouth, I realised I was crying. Yeah, I don't blame him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm actually really happy that he's actually remembered all of these things. Just remember how many happy memories you had, even though you believe this. I mean, it obviously didn't happen, but even though you believe it, does she, I mean, if she did actually kill them, whether she deserved to die or not would actually be a pretty hard question. But she does not deserve to die now. Please just see through it. Oh my god. Mion was still apologising by my feet. Yeah. As the dusk began to set to wind, the cries of the Higurashi grew even louder. Yeah, fair. The wind had gotten a lot colder. It seemed like the good weather for everybody. Good weather for everybody to play together. Yeah, definitely. Oh, that actually must be really painful. Just like seeing, seeing like the potential times people could have together with weather that is good enough for it. But just seeing things like these happening. Michan, I'm sorry. Honestly, I didn't want to do this. You understand this, right? Wait, hang on a second. What is she going to do? Is she talking about the past, Tepe? Or is she talking about the future? If she is talking about the future... No! Run. Oh my fucking god, run. Her cheeks were soaking wet. Then I was crying too without making a sound. Mion. I clenched the kitchen knife I was holding. In the same moment that then I swung a hatchet. I rushed in with the kitchen knife. No fucking way! You killed Mion! I felt like I could hear Mion's cheerful voice mixed in with the groans of pain. What? Oh, this is just him feeling. Oh my god. Please tell me this is in his head. Please. Kisan, this doesn't suit you at all. What do you want for today's club activity? Yeah, don't forget about the participant game. Maybe I just didn't want to hear Mion's final words. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, definitely. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, definitely. I can't believe he did it, even after he remembered all the good memories and all of the fun he had. No, but the only thing is, it is actually understandable when you think about like the point of view that he's facing. This person has killed some of his best friends. Of course he wouldn't forgive them. But the only thing is, she didn't. Oh, God, maybe I was the one who wanted to apologise. Yeah, by killing her. Mion. I just wanted to regain her happy days. You are not going to do that by killing her. It wasn't supposed to end this way. Nobody ever wanted this. Yeah, exactly. Oh, God. I can't believe that. I seriously can't believe that. Like, genuinely. So, that means Mion's gone. She has actually been killed just because of this false accusation. That really is sad. This night was approaching. As the sun went down, only a little light remained on the mountaintops. Yeah. Both the fishy smell of blood lingering in the air and Mion's voice, oh, still ringing in my ears, felt like they were about to drift off into the sky. Oh, God. How can you look at her? How? Mion's long hair fluttered in the wind and struck my feet. Oh. Then I was kneeling with Mion's head in her lap, stroking her hair.
人って死んじゃうんだね。
Oh, people really do die in an instant, don't they? Yeah, exactly. And then I gazed at Mion's lifeless lips and spoke in a nonchalant tone. In a voice that sounded like she had already forgotten what she'd done with her own hands. That's seriously unbelievable. But this is what the syndrome does.
みーちゃんはね、
Mi-chan.
レナが引っ越してきた時、
Yeah, exactly. She was the first person to talk to me after I moved here. She was one of the nicest people that you have ever met. The people we know as I had a strong bond with one another, but tended to treat outsiders coldly. Yeah. Even though Nena was originally from Hinamizawa, she moved away when she was little, so the villagers still treated her like an outsider when she returned. Yeah. Come to think of it, was it any different for me? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Maybe it was because of Dad's strong personality, or maybe it was because I made some good friends at school, but I was fortunate enough that it never caused any issues. Yeah. However, Mum had to regularly interact with the villagers face to face, so it was probably really hard on her in the beginning. Yeah, definitely. But the only thing is, I suppose, Hinamizawa, it becomes more and more accepting of a wider community the more time progresses, really.
引っ越してくる前の学校でいろいろあってね。
Why is she mentioning this now? Then I had some issues back at her old school before moving here.
あの頃、レナはちょっと辛かったんだよね。精神的に。
Poor shape back then. I think that is putting it lightly. Very lightly, in fact. I just seriously don't get how she can do this without... I mean, she has killed one of her friends. No, but the only thing is, I keep on forgetting, they never see the value of what they've done because of just, you know, how bad they think what she's done is.
I thought
the moving here would give me a fresh start.
前に住んでいた町と全然違うからどうしていいのかわからなかった。
Interesting, but it was so different from the town I lived in before that I didn't know what to do.
不安でいっぱいの中、
Oh,
初めて
yeah.
学校へ行ってね。
Yeah, exactly. I was really nervous on my first day of school, and then I met
Mi-chan
Mi-chan. Yeah, exactly. And
初め
she
てレナ
showed
に
you the
声をか
wonders.
けてくれたのは
Mi-chan was the first person to talk to Nena after coming here. Yeah, exactly. Thanks to her.
レナって言うん
Yeah.
だ。
They call you Nena?
いい名前だね。
That's a nice name. Yeah,
困っ
yeah,
たこと
yeah.
があるなら何でもいいなよ。
Yeah, feel free to tell me if you have any problems, okay?
この村では隠し事なんかしてもすぐにバレちゃうんだから。
yeah, because in this village, even if you try to keep something secret, it will get out pretty quickly. Fair enough.
そんな不安そうな顔しなくても大丈夫だよ。
Yeah, exactly. Everything. Don't look so nervous. Everything will be okay. It's just so sad. She's been so kind to her, and yet
私に任せときなっ
yeah,
て。
this happened. Leave everything to me. Yeah. I really wonder if they're actually going to realise that they've
Nena
killed her out of a
家
false
族のこと
accusation.
でちょっと悩んでたんだけど
But they're never gonna think about that. I don't think they will. And then I was having some family troubles.
そんな悩み事打ち明ける必要なんて全くなかっ
Yeah,
た。
that is actually really good. But she never pressured me to talk about. That is really good.
レナの家族について悪い噂を流そうとする人もいたみたいなんだけど。
That's awful. Some people apparently tried to spread nasty rumors about Nena's family,
みー
but
ちゃんがそういうのは
yeah,
全部
yeah, that's
レナの
nice.
耳に入らないよう
That
にしてくれ
really
た
is
みたい。
nice. Mita made sure I never heard any of them.
毎日一緒に学校に行ってリカちゃんやさとこちゃんや他のお友達の仲間に入れてくれて。
Going to school every day, making friends with Rika-chan, Satoko-chan, and everybody
Mi-chan
else.
to ishoni
When I was with
iru to,
Mi-chan, all my troubles seemed so
レナの悩み事なんて
insignificant.
すごくちっぽけなことに思えてくる。
Exactly.
レナに
Mi-chan
こ
gave
こで
Lena
両
the
足で
courage
しっ
to
かり立って生きていく勇気をくれたん
on
だ
our
よ。
own feet in this town.
Mi-chan.
Yeah. Yeah. Lena let out a brief sigh while gently stroking Mion's hair. How can you do that? The smell of Mion's shampoo tickled my nose as the breeze carried it over. God, I'm actually kind of surprised that you could see that. She either really badly washes her hair, or... yeah, I don't know. She has really strong shampoo. Somehow, despite coming from a corpse, it was a lovely scent. Shut
あ
up.
んなに優しかったのに。
She was so kind. Exactly. She was so
あんなに
kind.
頼りになる仲間だったの
Oh,
に。
she was such a reliable
ねえ、ケイ
friend.
チ君、
Yeah.
どうしてこんなことになっちゃったんだろうね。
Please consider that. No, if they consider that they've actually done this out of false accusation, it is game over. Game over. She was such a reliable friend. So why, Keisuke? Why did it have to happen like this? Yeah. Then I twirled Mion's hair around her finger as she asked that. I just seriously can't imagine. I just genuinely can't imagine. Like, you've killed one of your friends and then you just have their body on your fucking lap. I mean, and you're stroking their hair as well, like a fucking baby or something like that. It's just insane. Why did this happen? I don't know either. Yeah, I couldn't answer Lena's question. There was no way I could answer that, so I simply bowed my head and remained silent. Yeah, fair. Mion's hair slipped through Lena's fingers in a gentle arc. Yeah.
何が間違ってたんだろうね。
Yeah, where did things go wrong?
どこで歯車
Where
が
did the
狂っ
gears
ちゃっ
start
たんだ
spinning
ろ
out of control? They did not!
う。レナは何を間違えたんだろう。
Did Lena do something
ど
wrong?
うしてだろうね。
How did this happen? Yeah. No matter how much you consider it, you will never find anything. Then I went on talking to herself. I felt the same way. I had mixed feelings as I gazed at Mion's closed eyes, knowing that they would never open again. Yeah, just then I thought I caught a glimpse of one of her eyelashes moving. No fucking way. No way. The only thing is, it's hopeless if she's dead. If she's barely alive, they're gonna kill her, let's be honest. And then please tell me she's gonna be able to see something though. I stared intently at Mion's
どうして
eyelashes.
だろうね。
How did it come to this? Oh, please tell me that she's actually going to become alive. I really, really hope that she could potentially be saved. Oh, I just hope that they have the decency. I mean, I kind of get the impression that Nena's not going to because she thinks it's absolutely unforgivable. Katie as well, but I kind of get the impression that Katie may convince her. I don't know. That would be very unlikely, though. Who knows? Maybe it could be likely. Or maybe this is a hallucination. It's kind of hard to tell. How did it come to this?
ケイチ君。
Hey, Gage-kun.
ケイチ君。
Gage-kun? There was no way Mion could open her eye. Yeah. Exactly. She's not going to move. Besides, Mion is already dead, right? I just kept staring at her closed up. Oh, God. I just hate this. Like, he hopes deep down that the friend he's killed himself with Lena is going to, become alive, even though he's killed her. Lovely Mion. She was our friend. She was your friend. But Mion killed Shion and Satoko then impersonated Shion while trying to kill us. No way. Oh, that's actually really interesting. I forgot that, like, they could potentially think that their life was on danger. And on dangerous terms. No, but the only thing is Keiichi was the one that actually suggested to meet up. Please try to think about that in order to carry out the Kazuo Yasuda-sama. Interesting. So I suppose their 2 deaths would balance out the 2 deaths of Shion and Satoko. Yeah, there was no point in figuring out who failed or what went wrong. Oh no, man. Oh, I just hate that they're so caught up in their paranoia that they're not just realising basic things. Yasuda-sama's existence was the cause of all problems in this village. No, the disease and the clinic. That's the answer. It was all Yasuda-sama's fault. Yasuda-sama was the one manipulating Mion. Oh no, that's the worst. So he doesn't actually think that Mion's herself. It thinks it's Yasuda-sama just because of the, you know, really sudden turns of intentions. Oh God, Keiichi-kun, are you okay? You're looking a little pale. Yeah. Should we head home soon? We've literally fucking killed somebody. I think that is probably not going to be on your bucket list. Maybe, like, dispose of the body. Do everything you normally would do if you've murdered somebody. You're literally going to get caught if you don't. Oh my God, how is she going to dispose of Mion's corpse? Is she going to have to dismember her? Yeah, and then I quietly slid Mion's head off her knees and onto the ground. Oh God, so you can't even, like, give her a respectful burial, even though she was one of your nicest friends. Even if they think Yasuda-sama has possessed her, that's really, really fucking low. I mean, it really is. I took a deep breath, then slowly got up. To be fair, if they buried her, that could potentially be, like, really, really big chances for people to catch. I took a deep breath, then slowly got up. As I got up, dust floated onto Mion's beautiful hair. Yeah, a person who was alive just this morning was lying here dead, lying unprotected on this mountain of trash, unable to resist the dust collecting on her. Exactly. Yeah, I felt sorry for Mion. It was Yasuda-sama's meddling that got her killed. No! How unfortunate. She was innocent. I think that is so much more sad. We were the ones who killed her, no question about it, but it didn't feel like this was a matter of who directly done the deed. Yes, you fucking did. I don't think we made any mistakes. This is Mion's destiny. No! Stop trying to justify yourself, seriously. I said that, trying to convince myself as that. Yeah, don't you? I'm gonna be honest. I kind of wish bad feelings on Keiichi at the moment, just because of how mad I am that he's literally killed his best friend out of a wrong accusation. But at the same time, how does he know it's wrong? It's not really fair to be mad at him. Oh, it is. I don't know. Mion was just born of Yasuda-sama. Yeah. She was destined to die. Couldn't be helped. It couldn't be helped. Yeah. Destiny? Mi-chan's destined to die like this? Oh, I wonder what she's thought of that. But then I weakly lifted her head in response to my comment. She wiped the blood from Mion's cheeks with her slender fingertip, then turned to me with a cruel light in her eyes. Oh no. Oh God, then a chill ran down through my back. She literally has a hatchet. Yeah, fair enough. And then, what were you thinking just now? Yeah, the more time passed, the less I understood her. Yeah, fair. What is she thinking? Then I remembered, then I was the kind of person to put on a cheerful smile right after killing a person. Yeah. But right now, her face looks so sad. So what does she think? Damn, that actually really is quite something, yeah. What is she thinking? As I pondered the best way to ask what she meant, she interrupted with words of her own. Let's go home. Interesting. Well, I don't really think they're going to die at home, but like, shit, man. Let's go home. Yeah. I lost my chance. Yeah, definitely, yeah. But the only thing is, I suppose you can say, yeah, use it right now. That is unbelievable. She has fucking killed her best friend. I mean, Oyasudo-sama or not, you have killed your best friend. Well, one of your best friends, one of the most influential people in your life, and yet you can't even feel guilty about it. That is insane. That is seriously insane. What's wrong, Gage-kun? You look a little absent-minded. Yeah, I hope you feel better. Yeah, I hope you feel better. And then I gave me her usual smile while trying to encourage me. Yeah, I'm feeling okay, aren't I? That defensive answer was the best I can muster. I was frustrated that Nena had taken the lead in this conversation, but as long as I didn't know her true feelings, I couldn't afford to say something that foolish that would only stir up a hornet's nest. Yeah, fair. I mean, look at how easily, when they were actually planning the murder, for example, they doubted Keiichi. Like, yeah, they really don't want to get in suspicious terms. He needs to... I stealthily looked over at Nena's expression, desperately trying to get a handle on her real intentions. Yeah, I wonder what she's looking like. Was that a face you made a little while? Was that the face you... What was that face you made a little while ago? Oh my god, yeah, definitely. What were you thinking? No, wait. Nena, were you thinking about me? Oh no. Nena maintained the smile on her face while slightly tilting her head to the side. Oh god. Oh god. Murderer confirmed. I see. If Keiichi-kun is feeling okay, that's good. Yeah. Because if he were feeling unwell, then I would be sad too. Yeah, I don't really think he is in the mind to feel good. I mean, he's literally done this to Mion. So what are they going to do with Mion's corpse? Are they just going to leave it there? But if I wasn't feeling fine, then what? If I wasn't feeling fine, would that cause problems for Nena? Yeah, because she is concerned about you as a friend. Yeah. If you're fine, that's good. I think so. Nena made a sweet smile. I just seriously can't believe that she can make things like this. I mean... Oh, I've already iterated my point too many times. But it's just... Oh, interesting. Yeah, okay. At least it's not genuine smile. Even I could tell that smile was forced. Yeah, the two of us are accomplices in the murder of Hojo Tepe and Mion. Yeah. Murder is a sin that we'll have to carry on our backs for the remainder of our lives. And if you realise that this was a false accusation that she's been killed over, yeah, it's not going to be very good. That's why we'll have to get along for the rest of our life. Yeah, exactly. Even if it means maintaining a superficial relationship on the outside. I agree, actually. Yeah. And yeah, just what on earth was Nena up to? She is up to no much more than you are. Feelings of distrust towards Nena were bubbling up. Yeah, interesting. Well, let's get going. Yeah, Nena rose to her feet. I noticed in a brief glimmer near the hem of her skirt. It looked like she was adjusting the hem of her skirt, but I caught a glimpse of something hidden behind her back. Wait, what's that? The hatchet. What? No. Wait. Hang on. Literally be rational. She has carried a murder weapon that she's actually killed somebody with. Of course she's gonna need to hide it. So that obviously nothing can be found at the scene where Mion was actually killed at. But also this so that she can, you know, dispose of the murder weapon and wash it and clean it and stuff like that. Yeah. No, that is actually really, really bad though, because now he thinks she's out for him. But at the same time, if he asks what was the hatchet for, then hopefully she can explain. I don't know though. Oh no, man, this is just getting worse and worse. The same hatchet that drew Mion's blood earlier. The blood in my body receded as I began to understand what that meant. Oh no, she's not gonna kill you! Oh my god, why now? Why are you hiding that hatchet from me? I looked down at Mion on the ground. Yeah, the blood flowing out had completely dried up. Jesus. No, are you planning to kill me with that hatchet too? No! I glanced over at Nena once more, but she was just staring vacantly at Mion's body. Yeah, I don't blame her. Even so, that hatchet Nena kept hidden was the only thing that spoke up her true feelings. The burden of being an accomplice will last a lifetime. It was a heavy bond, stronger than marriage. Interesting, yeah. I don't really think that's... Maybe it may be stronger than marriage, actually, because I suppose if you're an accomplice and you have a secret that you can never tell anybody and you can never spill of your evidence, then, yeah, I suppose you would need the relationship. You would need the ties. The burden of being an accomplice will last a lifetime, but that is so true. It was a heavy bond, stronger than marriage. Just imagining it made me feel dizzy. Yeah, fair. Then I gently moved her hands. Was she moving the hatchet? I swallowed a gulp of saliva. Come to think of it, where did I put that kitchen up? Yeah, that is actually kind of a fair question. Where did he put it? I looked around, but I couldn't see it. That is actually kind of odd. I kept looking and looking, but oddly enough, I couldn't see the kitchen knife anywhere. When I noticed Lena gazing in my direction, I quickly looked up towards the sky to hide my vexation. Yeah, definitely. We can't leave Mii-chan here, can we? Oh no, it's the threatening eyes as well. I kind of get the impression he's doing what he usually does, you know, hallucinating Lena to be way scarier than she actually is. Oh no, my wandering gaze halted when I heard Lena's stern voice. We can't leave me on here? You mean moving the corpse? Why, nobody ever comes here. It's safer here than anywhere else, is it? The police will go anywhere, mate. They will. I couldn't comprehend what Nena was thinking when she said that. Yeah, fair. Where should we take her? Yeah. I carefully tried to keep my dismay from coming out. Yeah, fair. Maybe she wanted to bury her somewhere like we do with Hojo Teppe? Was there a chance that she wanted to kill me too? Stop thinking that. There is no chance. Oh god, that's horrible. So they're probably going to make the murder look like it was just like I don't know, 3 people. Fun times just gone wrong. It is a smart choice, to be fair. But the only thing is Hojo Teppe, he does have neighbours. It's going to be kind of hard to be unnoticed. Not impossible, but difficult. Then I spoke to Mion in a gentle voice. It was an affectionate voice, like a mother addressing her child. Oh, God. That's actually interesting, I suppose, because she was believed to have killed them, like, you know. It's actually kind of ironic that, like, the person that was trying to kill the people in their heads is literally being next to the people that she tried to kill. Their corpses, obviously, dead. Yeah. Nenon's voice made me feel better for a moment. Yeah, she has no... Yeah, really, really good. I'm actually really happy that, you know, he had no... His doubts are starting to vanish, yeah. But was Nena truly speaking from the bottom of her heart right there? Oh, no. Oh, shit. After some internal debate, I decided she was lying. Nena was the kind of person who could lie without flinching. I agree, that is actually kind of true. Up until now, after killing Hojo Tepe and after killing Mion, I noticed something a little off. And then I was the sort of person who could skillfully wear one face while concealing another. Oh no, that is actually fair enough. Yeah, so it would be better not to carelessly trust everything Nena says. Shit. That is understandable, I do get its logic, but like, no, she is not going to kill him, no way. My heart started to feel lighter as I pondered that. Yeah, I started to relax after admitting to myself that I shouldn't trust Helena. Shit, man. This could potentially be really, really bad. I'm scared about his paranoia. If that's the case, it makes things easy. Just don't trust Helena. I need to consider my next move with that premise in mind. It was far easier than being lost in a cycle of wanting to trust her but unable to do it. Yeah, fair. I suppose if he knows that he can't trust her, then there's no, like, desire in it. No self-doubt, I suppose. Self-doubt's a big thing in this, yeah. Shion and Satoko should still be resting in the Hojo house. Yeah, when the police get around to investigating the house, their investigation might derail under the assumption that Mion was killed there. No, but the only thing is they're going to be able to sort. They're going to be able to find out that Mion's body was moved there. And they're literally going to be able to find traces of Lena's DNA and her fingerprints in Mion's hair. Like, she really, really hasn't been smart about this. Just because the body has been moved somewhere, it doesn't mean that, you know, this is going to happen. Maybe the dust could potentially affect the fingerprints, though. And hair is so thin. Like, you really think a fingerprint is accurately going to be able to form in there. Maybe she'll be alright. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Despite how compassionate Nena looked, oh no, my mind was thinking meticulously, so I nodded to her in a manner that made it seem like her kindness got through to me. Yeah. Oh god, I really hate that he's just starting to think that a lot of these things that she's actually doing are just acts. I mean, that is going to be really, really bad just for the future, really. He's not going to be able to trust any of her emotions, though, like, seriously. Could be really deadly. It's interesting though, I suppose Mion being there could deceive the police. You're right. Mion would be more at ease together with everybody else. Well, that doesn't really make sense. If she was the one trying to kill them, if anything, that would be the worst thing. Like, she's killed the people. Like, if you were a murderer and then you were literally put next to the people you killed, like, I suppose you want to kill people for the sake of your own future, obviously. So... yeah, being dead and then being put there. If I was a murderer, I would find that the ultimate embarrassment. But I suppose it's like one of those things, like, if you were a murderer and that happened, like, it'd just be facing your guilt quite literally. I had a distant look in my eyes while staring vacantly at Mion. Yeah, her neck was bent at a sad angle. Jesus Christ. That is quite something. So I looked down and bit my lip in regret. So then I went right for the neck. Fucking hell. The next struggle for survival had already begun. Oh no. I held my breath while waiting for Nena's reaction. Oh god. Not sure if she noticed it or not, but she started to walk completely silently. Well, she always is kind of silent when obviously she's understandably really, really quiet and just silent in situations of massive stress. She is not debating ever any killing related things. No. Oh, they're at home now. The yard in front of Nena's house was packed full of junk like always. Yeah, not really the most pleasant. It was rather far from Satoko's house. We came here to pick up the pushcart so that we... How they carry it in a pushcart. Oh my god. So we could carry me on to Satoko's house. I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't be laughing at that, but it's kind of funny. They literally... It's like, hello, I'm just going to, I don't know, Tesco's, gonna... You know, oh, sorry, I just have like one dead body for my shopping today. Are my Tesco's points going to add up? Now where's the cart? Oh, is that a cart that she actually got from the dam? Junk. Oh, right, yeah. Min and I sifted through a barrel of junk while searching for the cart. The yard was almost as cluttered as the garbage mountain as we were at earlier. Damn. That is actually quite something. I mean, fucking hell, I wonder how much treasure she's actually... Just how much she's actually brought home with her. Like, fucking hell, it must be a lot. We used that cart the other day to bring the statue we excavated. Excavation, no way. I love excavators. Best thing. I don't know, I just found the word excavator really funny. Didn't we? Yeah, I thought so, but I stopped myself before saying anything. Yeah. I suppose that's the, Colonel Randy, you know? Kentakun. This entire area was packed with items that they're not collected on a daily basis. Yeah. Well, if rumors ever started going around about calling this the garbage house, I couldn't exactly object. Fair enough, yeah. I pretended to help Dennar search for the cart while carefully searching the area. Oh, the house seemed awfully quiet. I wonder if anybody is home. Yeah, that's actually interesting. Ooh, though I was looking around restlessly, my eyes stopped when Dennar called out to me in a sharp voice. Oh, can I get you some tea or anything? No, but the only thing is, I kind of get the feeling he's so paranoid that he's now going to interpret this as like, in other words, can I have an excuse to murder you, you know? Oh, God. And then I looked back at me while searching the back of the shed. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't need anything. Yeah. My throat was dry, but I wanted to avoid giving Nana an opportunity to escape from my line of sight. Oh, God, he really thinks it. No, but the only thing is, I really get the impression that a lot of this paranoia, it could just be, I don't really know. I could say it could be overridden by simple explanations, like then I could explain why she has a hatchet there. But, yeah. I still wasn't sure what then I was thinking, so I needed to carefully monitor her movements. Yeah, definitely, because I couldn't trust Elena. Why is she? So you don't need any, huh? No, but the only thing is I kind of get the feeling Keiichi's now starting to feel her eyes are more scary than what's actually being... Yeah, than reality. I just thought it would be nice to make some tea. Yeah. You really don't need any? It's actually kind of odd. She doesn't really sound like she normally would. Oh, that's actually really interesting that she noticed that. How can she though? I mean, my god, she is sharp if she can notice that quickly. Fucking hell. Even though then I should have been standing in the back of the shed, I found her standing right beside me. Ah, that's interesting. I suppose maybe she's been like observing his body language, observing like the way he's actually doing things, because he's relentlessly doing it. He's not just peacefully doing it. Glaring at me with a horrifyingly distrusting look in her eye. Oh no. No, because the only thing is, the more the trust between them falls, dangerous, the more likelihood they'll have of, you know, losing their friendship out of everything. I mean, that's the only friendship left. I mean, I don't really think Keiichi's going to have much of a friendship with Higurashi, because, let's be honest, she's probably lost hope in the world and has died. What is it? Yeah. Oh, don't lie. Don't lie with her. Do you really realize how dangerous that is? If I didn't trust you, who could I trust? Yeah, I mean, that laughter, it does actually sound kind of convincing from, like, if you didn't really know him, that would sound convincing, but it wouldn't for Nena. I tried to laugh it off, but my face struggled to play along. Yep, key flaw there, yeah. That's right, isn't it? Oh, no, he's going to take that laugh out of context, bet you anything. Oh. Yeah, Nena believes in Keiichi-kun too, definitely. Yeah, definitely, yeah. This sounds like somebody that is actually telling the truth, yeah. Nena's facial expression didn't change at all. Yeah, that's interesting, that. I trust you too. I wanted to say that, but I couldn't get the words out of my throat. Oh, please do. No, but the only thing is that it's actually really good that he's actually starting to think that the trust could potentially be, like, irrational. Like, the mistrust, sorry. I wanted to say that, but I couldn't get the words out of my throat. Or maybe this could be, like, him just ideally thinking that that would be the case, but maybe it wasn't. I found the car. Oh, right. It was hard to find because it was buried. Take a look. Oh, then I banged on the rails of the car. It was covered in a blue tarp. Oh. Then let's get going. Yeah, I'll pull it. Oh, yeah, interesting that he wants to pull it as opposed to Dena, because he probably, let's be honest, he'll probably think that she could do it. Yeah, I offered to pull the car instead of Dena. Suddenly, Nena's shoulders twitched prominently enough that I could notice it from 50 centimeters away. Damn. And during that time frame, the blue tarp over the cart seemed to move suddenly. Then I immediately pushed the cart down, but I clearly saw it. Wait. I saw a familiar looking kitchen knife right next to Nena. No! Oh no, this is actually really bad because he could rightfully take this out of context so badly, but she needs to hide this. She can't have any witnesses apart from Keiichi knowing about the kitchen knife, and she needs to drop that off of the murder scene so it looks like, you know, that was the weapon. Shit. Oh no. Wait, hang on. I need to get context. What is it? Oh, right. Oh, that's interesting, yeah. Yeah, so the tarp is actually one of those things that, I don't really know how to describe. They just cover carts, really. cover the cart so all the content can be, you know, unseen. It was the knife I was looking for a while ago. Yeah, yeah, definitely. And that is bad. Yeah, the same knife that sucked the blood from Satokon's Yon and stabbed me in the heart. Jesus fucking Christ. I was looking everywhere for it, but I had no idea that Denna was secretly carrying it. Yeah, of course she would be. Then I somehow found it and secretly tucked it away without me realizing. Oh no, that's actually really bad. Yeah, that is actually a really bad move from her. Oh, that's okay. Then I can handle it alone just fine. Yeah, exactly. She can do it alone. She's not going to try and kill you. Oh, once we get to Meechan, you can help out. Then I shamelessly donned her cute mode. Yeah, it was painful to look at. Oh, then what do you plan on stabbing with that kitchen knife? Let me rephrase that. Who do you plan on stabbing? Shit, he's totally got the wrong idea though. Oh no, what's wrong? You've got a scary look on your face. Is something on your mind? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just your imagination. Oh no, stop. I'm gonna be honest, even though he kind of wants to hide it because he's obviously feeling that he could potentially be threatened by her, like, still, he should tell her because then he can get disproven, you know? Oh no, as I said that, I quickly surveyed the area. It looked like then I was hiding a hatchet earlier. Where did it go? It went in that, tarp. Tarp? What was it? What was it called? Yeah, tarp. Yeah. I've learnt a new word today. Wow. Then I brought it home with her, right? Or was she preferring the knife because she didn't want to use the hatchet? Oh, fucking hell. Of course you think that. That's too bad then. I'll be the one to grab the hatchet. That could be bad. That could be really, really bad. Oh my god, could you imagine if Katie actually kills Tadena out of suspicion? Oh god, my eyes stopped on the shadow of the shed. I could see the blade of the hatchet hidden there. Oh no, I'll push it from behind. Oh right, yeah. So we can actually get hold of that. Interesting. I moved around to the back of the cart without saying anything more. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Kate. Oh, right. If you push too hard, it will start pointing in the wrong direction. Yeah, definitely. I do not think that she has any murderous intent. I mean, of course she wouldn't. Oh, it's just so awful that Keiichi, after all of this, is doubting her. And then I started walking forward, pulling the cart to straighten it out. Yeah. She adjusted the angle of the cart so it was no longer facing the shed. Alright, I swiftly grabbed the hatchet from the shadow of the shed and gently set it down in the cargo bay without making a sound. Yeah, fair enough. I do find it really interesting that she thinks that that she's literally put her hatchet in the shed. She has no intention of using it. I mean, to be fair, it could be like to use it in the future. But, oh god, he thinks that he's going to use the knife on... She's going to use the knife on him even. So as a result, he needs protection. No, but the only thing is this is really going to create conflict. Renard is going to be certain that Katie doesn't trust her. And on the other side of the cart, I caught a glimpse of the knife Renard had hidden earlier. Yeah. Oh, there's nothing in this cart, but it's pretty heavy. When she says nothing, is it a figure of speech, or is it nothing as in a lie? Like, I mean, if there, it's not objectively true that there is nothing in that cart. There are a few things. Then I quickly turned back and pulled the tarp down. Does she notice something? Oh yeah, definitely. Of course you would have noticed that there's a hatchet there. Yeah, there's no point hiding it now. I already know that there's a kitchen knife hidden in there. The question is why. Yeah, maybe it just feels heavier than usual because you're tired. Yeah, don't push yourself too hard, Lena. Are you sure you're okay? I can take over at any time if you need to. Me too, okay? I find it interesting whenever he's lying, you know. I mean, here, he's always talking. Somebody really stressed and really nervous beforehand. Him talking a lot is just a little bit odd, isn't it? I even surprised myself with how gentle my voice came up. Yeah, fair. At this point, I know Renard has the kitchen knife, but Renard doesn't know I have the hatchet. Yeah, that fact brought me a small amount of relief. I was in the superior position here, or at least I should be. It's possible that you're not. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. It's alright. Yeah, you're awfully kind today, Keisuke. Maybe I should spoil you then, huh? I don't even want to. Some sentences do not bear close examination. And I looked back at me while pulling the cart with a sweet smile, but her eyes weren't smile. Oh, of course they weren't in his interpretation. Definitely depends on your definition of spoil. Flashed her a big smile. How can he? You're so mean, Keisuke. I'm just genuinely surprised they doubt each other so much, and yet, like, you know, they can, I don't know, just still joke around like this. Our shadows melted into the dusk. Yeah, this is a matter of survival. Oh, God. This is the only way to break the heavy shackles of our collusion. Kill before being killed. That's one of the basic rules of survival. Oh, God. But the only thing is, if you're not even going to be killed, then, yeah, what do you do? If Nena was willing to go that far, I'm prepared to fight. If she is willing to, and I'm definitely going to win. Are you sure? As I decided that, I gazed at the bulge on the tarp where the hatchet was hiding underneath. Oh, God. Alright. Well, I think I'm probably going to stop reading there. Yeah, I'll probably pick it up tomorrow again. Yeah, I think I probably will, because I have a lot of stuff to do tonight. Yeah, I think that sounds good. You so rarely see those cloud shots. Right, yeah. I think I might continue this a little bit early in the morning. So, yeah, see you then if I decide to. If I don't, then, yeah, I'll probably do my outro then, I don't know. Alright, I am back from, yeah, like, homework marathon and sleep, and, yeah, I'm really doing DJN hours today. I want to finish this, okay? Right, let's just get into this shit. I'm really excited for today, obviously. I mean, yeah. I've really fucked up my morning so I can play this, so, yeah. It's a good thing that I'm excited. So, I only have 2.5 hours today. I hope I can actually, you know, finish it. Because I have to go to school in 2.5 hours. Right, this is actually going to be really interesting because now we have Mion and we have the corpse of Swizzle and we have Katie slowly losing trust of Dena as well. I'll tell you what, I'm going to move my mic a little closer to me because I need to talk quieter. So I'll get fucking shouted at if I don't. Right, so I'm just curious. Yeah, you can. Yeah. That's fine. I grabbed Mion's heavy body by the shoulders and then I grabbed her by the feet as we loaded her into the car. Yeah, you literally did that of the friend that you just killed. Then we covered her with the blue tarp. Yeah, right before that, I discreetly noticed the hatchet to move to the hatchet to the ground. Oh right, all the while praying that then I didn't notice. I kind of get the impression that she may. When I raised my head to take a look around, then I was simply staring at the ground. Oh no. Oh, this must be so awkward. We're pretending not to notice one another. Somebody should please explain themselves. I mean, I get that they're so stressed that they probably will find it very hard to be responsible in situations like these, but they should. Oh my god. Let's get going. I'll pull the cart this time. You can push from the back, Dena. That's actually really interesting. She knows there's something suspicious going on, yet she's just not saying anything. Her responses sounded mechanical. Yeah, her voice was inorganic, devoid of any emotion. I mean, to be fair, to do deeds like this, you've got to have voices like that. I actually turned around one day and I was looking the other direction. Then I picked up the hatchet and gently tucked it under the tarp. Pushing now. I just kind of get the impression that she so subtly knows. The cart nearly crashed into me as it started to move. Oh, damn. We slowly pulled the cart carrying me on from the garbage mountain. Oh. I suddenly remember the day Dena and I brought the statue back. Oh, yeah. I remember the day when, like, they were doing that and it genuinely looked like they had a dead body that they were carrying. I made an offhand joke about how it felt like we were pushing around a dead body, but I never thought we'd actually be transporting a corpse this way. Easily. Yeah. I couldn't believe it more. Yeah, and to top it off, it was Mion's body. This is turning into a farce. Yeah. What is a farce? A situation that is very badly organised or unfair. Right. Interesting. Yeah, fair. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. The extreme force I had to project into my hands to pull the cart signified the weight of Mion's existence. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Or maybe just like, I don't know. I thought about the urge to cry as I walked the obstacles out with heavy footsteps. Yeah, I don't blame him, yeah. I mean, of course you're going to have to bear a huge weight, though. You've killed one of your best friends. I spent the whole time praying that we wouldn't run into anybody. Oh my god, if that happened. Takano, could you imagine that? Also, they're not thinking about there while pushing the cart with our stiff cargo. Yeah, I'm confident, at least until we reach Satoko's house. There's no risk of her doing something with that kitchen knife, probably. Oh, that is actually really dodgy, especially because of, like, them being surrounded by dead bodies. He could just be another one added to the pile. Shit. I cautiously looked back, hoping to discern something of the thoughts Nena had kept locked in her heart. Nena didn't look back at me. She kept looking downwards, concentrating solely on the task of walking forward one step at a time. Yeah. Right. Seeing Nena's emotionless expression was unbearably disheartening. Yeah, that's fair enough, especially because of, like, the person that would usually be happy, you know. When did this happen? My stomach churns because there were too many people whose thoughts I couldn't comprehend. Yeah, what was I not thinking right now? Yeah, I can't trust anyone. It was a hopeless thing to say, but I couldn't allow anyone to make things worse. Yeah. I wanted so badly to talk to Mion, who was lying dead in the cargo rack. If she was dead, there was some piece to be gained from that. She'll never have a sudden change of heart and try to kill me. Oh, God, that's horrible. Yeah, I mean, it's actually fair that he wants to talk to her, but he kind of had his opportunity, but he blew it, you know? It is interesting that he thinks Mion's out to murder him. Oh, God. Hey, Mion, please listen to me. Honestly, I'm afraid of Nena. You're afraid of nothing. She won't kill you, man. At this point, I felt it was safe to tell Mion anything. It was such an ironic relationship where we couldn't trust each other until one of us was dead. Yeah, does that really qualify as a trusting relationship? It does not. No way.
ケイちゃんバッカじゃないの
Kei-chan, are you an
そ
idiot?
んなの信頼関係なんて言うわけないじゃん
Yeah, of course that's not a trusting relationship. Oh, this is really bad because he's actually seeing... He's just using Mion as an excuse to reflect his beliefs and, you know...
友達でも
It's not
何で
friendship
も
or
ないよ
anything. I felt like I could hear Mion's voice. That's true, if I couldn't bring myself to trust somebody while they were still alive. Doesn't sound like friendship at all. Yeah. Yeah, but the only thing is, I suppose, with her...
でも安心しな
But don't worry.
おじさんはケイちゃんのこと応援してるからさ
Because this old man is rooting for you, Kei-chan. Yeah, it's interesting that, like, not only is he thinking that Nena's actually going to kill him, but he's also just losing her friendship with... his friendship with her entirely.
私はケイちゃんの友達だよ
Oh, that's interesting that she said that because I'm your friend. Yeah, and that is definitely true because, like, she was never a killer, man.
絶対に
Yeah, no matter what. Yeah. Mion's tearful voice called out to me over and over. I do find it really interesting that he's sort of imagining Mion to always be, like, happy and positive. I mean, maybe it could genuinely be Mion, I don't know. Maybe some supernatural shit. She's wishing the best for him, no matter what happened. I don't know. If this was genuinely Mion, though, I think things would be a little bit different.
ケイちゃん頑張って
Yeah, good luck, Kei-chan.
ケイちゃん頑張れ
Do your best, Kei-chan.
ケイちゃんしっかり
Keep going, Kei-chan. Oh, yeah, of course he's imagining that. Like, the more he toils up to the Hojo's house. I stepped back at Nena as she walked forward with a blank expression. Even though Mion was lying dead under the tarp, it felt like she was encouraging me. How selfish of me, only finding my courage after a dead person encouraged me. Exactly, yeah. Person you killed as well. Even though Nena and I were actually the ones who killed Mion, yeah, my ears were ringing. Oh, don't blame me, it couldn't be helped, I had no choice. Yes, you did. I started feeling sick. I didn't want to find myself in a situation where I needed that concealed hat shit, and I didn't want Nena to have an opportunity to use her concealed knife. She's not... I'm going to be honest, I don't think Nena's actually going to use that knife. I think she's just going to plant it in the place they were killed to fake evidence. Honestly, I didn't want to kill anyone else. Exactly, yeah. I wanted to have lots of friends to laugh and cry together with all my loving friends. Yeah, no, I don't blame him. I mean, when you have it all taken away from you, you really don't realise how valuable things like those are. Oh, what are you thinking? Don't lose heart. You swore an oath. I sighed and shook my head. Yeah, I suppose he kind of did swear an oath, like to always be beside Lena. I sighed and shook my head. The time for those sweet dreams have already passed. Open your eyes, my Meakashi. That is so brutal. What was reality a few days ago is now just considered a sweet dream. Oh, sad. That era of playing around and having a pleasant time with your perfect group of friends is already a thing of the past. Yeah. Kill before being killed, otherwise you'll get killed. That's all there is to it. Nobody is going to kill you, apart from the syndrome, I suppose. But, like, yeah. As I stared at Denar's slender figure, my heart slowly filled with wretched murderous intent. No. Once again, the voice of the crickets filled my ears. Shut up, leave me alone. Of course he finds it bothersome. The more I wish for their silence, the louder the crickets carried out, like they were trying to criticise me. Yeah, good for them, at least they have some sense. Oh god. We managed to travel from the garbage mountain to the Horde house without running into anybody. It's good, I suppose. Yeah. The surrounding area was completely swallowed by the dusk. Oh yeah, everything around me looked completely grey. Wow. Yeah, fair. I was a bit surprised to notice that the kitchen window was still broken. Why would that be surprising? That's no good. It will be problematic if the neighbours start looking around and stumble upon the corpses. Yeah, definitely. But the only thing is, they didn't murder Satoko and Shion. But the only thing is, it could look so much worse on them if they actually find them, I suppose. I have to fix that window as soon as possible. Yeah, will you be able to though? Don't worry, Gator-kun. Then I reached into her pocket and pulled out the key. Yeah. Oh, this? Oh, right, oh, this. I found it while we were here yesterday, so I brought it home with me. I thought she was talking about the kitchen knife, but yeah, it is weird that she has the key. Yeah. And then I slid the key into the keyhole. Clank. Then the door opened like normal. Yeah. Oh, don't worry about the window. Lena has a plan. She'll probably just try and fix it or something. Or maybe she'll take the window out. Or maybe she'll put tape around it, I don't know. That would be obvious. I think taking the window out would be the most unobvious thing she could do. Easily. Lena's expression was, as we entered the house, indicated that she could see right through my thoughts. Interesting, that. I hesitated for a moment to decide if I should take my shoes off. Nah, no, don't. But I chose to leave them on and followed her inside. Yeah. Especially because if he thinks he's going to get murdered, then I suppose running would be a really sensible thing. The inside smelled as bad as ever. Yeah, oh god, that must be horrible. Then looked eerily dignified when she calmly looked back at me and surveyed the area. Oh god, this is horrible. They're going to have to, like, view the bodies again. They're going to have to view one of the worst sights they have ever seen again. If anything, it's going to be even worse now because Mion's there. Yeah, let's set Michan down right next to them so that all three are lined up. Yeah, I was confused when I heard that, but I quickly responded.
ああそうだな
Alright. Yeah, I did my best to enunciate every word in my typical intonation to avoid agitating it. Yeah, fair.
どうしたのかな。
あいや
What's wrong, Casey? I'm so surprised that she can actually see through that. Oh, nothing.
俺ミオ
I'll
を
go
取っ
get
とくよ
Mion. Yeah, I also find it really interesting that like he is really trying his hardest to have as little time with Denna as possible. Oh, I so wish he actually said his concerns though, because she would easily disprove them, or maybe that would add to the paranoia that he has already. It's kind of hard to tell. I said that in a light tone, like I was talking about carrying in the luggage. Then I went back to the car to get Mion. Yeah, that is unbelievable. Oh, God, yeah. Well, this is what you have to do if you kill somebody. He deserves that. Mion felt like a heavy slab of meat as I carried her on my back. She kind of is, though. I fed her with the hatchet to keep it securely inside the tub as I struggled to walk forward. Yeah. Unfortunately, the hatchet was far too big to keep it hidden. Oh, right. It can't be helped. If it becomes necessary, I'll have no choice but to keep going. It's not such a big deal. Just to be safe, I adjusted the top on the side facing Renal. Oh, that's actually interesting. So, I was always under the impression that the hatchet could fit inside, but it's just the side that isn't facing Renal that the top, the hatchet's actually on, right? Slam! Something slipped and a kitchen knife fell to the ground. Oh shit, I gently picked up the knife. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she is not out to kill you. How does that mean Denna isn't carrying the knife? The knife that killed Mion was still soaked in blood. Yeah, a single long strand of Mion's hair was stuck to that blood. Right, yeah. Yeah. Interesting. It bothered me, so I tried to peel Mion's hair off, but the hair was so firmly caked into the blood that I couldn't get it off. Well, if the police find that, you are fucked. Well, whatever. I concealed the kitchen knife in my left hand and made my way inside the house once again. What is he going to do with that kitchen knife? I mean, he believes that Denar's going to try and kill him, so he's going to try and kill her, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe he's just going to use it for self-defense. I don't know. God, this is scary. It's not such a big deal, bruh. Oh shit. When I came back inside, then I was in the kitchen lighting the stove. So is she cooking? Welcome back.
ずいぶん遅かったね。
Yeah, it took you a while, didn't it? Oh, she sounds cold.
ああ思っ
Yeah,
て
it's a
手
heavy
間取っ
kind.
ちゃってさ
It's heavy and kind of a pain. Yeah. I answered nonchalantly, then set me on down between Satoko and Shion. I couldn't bear to see those three girls reduced to mere objects, so I found a sheet in the closet and laid it on top of them. Yeah, that's fair enough. Can't even respectfully bear it. For a moment, it looked like a group of girls having a sleepover. Oh my god.
おやすみ
Good night.
もう楽にしていいんだぞ
Yeah, you can rest easy now. Even though you... I mean, Denna and Sion too, to be fair. It was mainly Denna, but him and Sion, they were the causes of this. I hold my hands together in a prayer. Yeah. Mion, it looks like you're all having pleasant dreams together. I hope everybody is having fun and doing club activities together, living our peaceful everyday life in some other world. That is my only wish. Well, I suppose your wish is definitely granted, but not in this world. You really think Satoko's going to be able to have peaceful club activity after noticing that, for example, Shion is a murderer? Sentimental feelings rushed through me and tears began streaming out. Yeah. That they looked like they were only sleeping. In truth, the three of them were dead. They could move no longer. Exactly, yeah.
Lena.
Lena? She took a pile of letters out from the mailbox and carried them into the kitchen earlier. Oh, that's actually smart because, yeah. Destroy any evidence that nobody is in the house currently, I suppose. She held a stack of them together over the stove, so she's burning them. Oh, this? What? I'm burning the house down. Jesus Christ. Although we can't leave everyone like this, can we? I love that she just says that so casually. What? Yeah, Casey's just not doubting it at all. Because he's so scared for... Oh yeah, that's true. The calm down and then asked voice. Senator room. She's... Yeah, exactly. I was struck by the feeling that I was all on my own, which might have actually been advantageous given the current situation. Dude, I seriously can't believe that. I mean, she's not only going to burn their corpses, destroy any evidence of them, but she's also going to fucking commit arson. She's going to burn the entire house down. I mean, if anybody sees them, they are fucked. The both of them. The pair of them, even. They really are. That really is unbelievable. And I friends, this. All of this is your fault, Keiichi-kun. Interesting. Oh no, this is going to be really bad for trust. Fuck, I wonder why she actually thinks that. A deep voice I could scarcely believe belonged to Lena. Came from the kitchen. The voice was so eerie that I couldn't bring myself to look back at the source. Yeah, fair. Yeah. I suppose she is a lot stronger, just like Keiichi-kun. Lena wants to shed tears to mourn everyone's deaths. Just like Keiichi-kun. Yeah, Lena didn't really want to do this either. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm actually kind of confused. So why does she think the same as Keiichi? And yet still thinks it's his fault. It's weird. I thought that killing Tepe would allow Satoko to come to school again. And then we'll be able to regain our peaceful everyday life. Yeah. Yeah, fair. I felt the same way. Yeah, but I decided to hold my tongue. Yeah. Then I quickly lowered a letter towards the stove. She did so in a careful mechanical motion, very precisely. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. She doesn't want to get fucking burned, and obviously maximum impact she wants to be. She wants to happen from this. The letter smouldered and crackled on the stove. Yeah, then I picked up another letter with one hand and held it over the stove. That's actually really interesting. I told you to keep it a secret, but you talked to Shi-chan, didn't you? I think that was the beginning of the end. It's really interesting she thinks that, but the only thing is, without Shion, Satoko still would have seen them. And then what would happen to Satoko? I mean, No. She would have never been taken home by Shion. She'd probably go back to Rika's house and she'd probably be able to have her shots and she wouldn't be dead. Shion would be alive. Mion, it's debatable whether she would be. No, of course she would be alive. Maybe Mion would still do what she did. It's kind of hard to tell, but like, oh god.
Yeah,
there were several mistakes along the way, but I don't think that's where it all started. Then I was being kind of stupid blaming Keiji here because she was literally the one that introduced him to the idea of killing Tepe. Like, you really think she can genuinely blame him? Then I'll glare at me with the flames of the stove flickering in her eyes. Jesus. I thought that then I was just muttering to vent her feelings. But the next moment. Yeah, do you understand, Keiji-kun? Because once you told Shi-chan, she became involved. Yeah. 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 Shi-chan died because she was taking care of Satoko-chan. Yeah, fair, but... Yeah, that's actually fair enough. And Shi-chan's death led to Mi-chan's death. And yeah, we couldn't out Satoko-chan. She died too. No, the only thing is, they don't understand this, they can't possibly know this, but Satoko would die whichever way you look at it. No, wait, hang on a second, no. Because you got Rika-san involved. Oh, that's actually really interesting. What does she think about Rika? In other words, every unfortunate event has a clear cause. Yeah, definitely, yeah. That's really interesting. I wonder why Satoko died because like Casey got Rika involved. I'm sorry. Oh, once I heard Rika-san's name, I was struck with a sense that something seemed wrong. Yeah, I agree. But my guilt urged me to apologise first. Yeah, fair enough. But the only thing is when Satoko actually disappeared and Rika-san was involved, that was just... She was either dead when that happened, or maybe it was before she was dead. It's kind of hard to tell, but... Maybe the syndrome could have got to level 5 within a single night. It's kind of hard to tell though. I kind of doubt that would be possible. You don't need to apologise. Yeah, I suppose he's going to apologise by bearing the effects of his quote-unquote mistakes. Yeah, Keisuke, there was nothing you could have done, right? So don't worry about it. Yeah, fair. I'm actually really happy that she's forgiving her because, not only because of paranoia, but like also just because if they're going to be accomplices in this, then they need to be on good terms with each other. And yeah, I suppose... Yeah. You're not in the wrong, Keiji-kun. Yeah, I mean, he couldn't have possibly known. Yeah. It kind of was, yeah. This is our destiny, predetermined from the moment we were born. Interesting. Don't laugh like that, man. He is so creeped out. Then I picked up a half-burned letter from the stove and dropped it. Yeah, they should probably like fucking leave soon. A nasty smell rose up, irritating my nose. Yep. Then I'll stop playing with the fire. If you're gonna burn it, do it quickly, otherwise the smell will drift to the surrounding area. Oh, it's actually fair enough. He should say that. Oh my god. I thought that to myself as I clearly watched Denar's hands, but for some reason, I couldn't bring myself to say anything. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, he must be so stressed. When Denar grew tired of playing with the letters, she grabbed a jug of vegetable oil. Oh, shit, from the cupboard under the stove. Fuck. She poured a thin line in a circle around the stove top.
これはね、お社様のたたりなの。
How? This is Oyashiro-sama's curse. Then I had a cold-hearted smile on her face, the likes of which I'd never seen before. Jesus. What's going on? Why is Lena smiling at a time like this? Yeah, exactly. Unlike the 3 dead girls sleeping like angels in the back room, the Lena standing in front of me looked like a cruel demon. Yeah, fair.
これはレナに与えられた
This
罰
is
なの。
Lena's punishment
これはお社様のお怒りなの。
for angering
レナ
Oyashiro-sama.
が圭一君に頼ったりしたから
Oh,
みんな死んだんだ。
interesting. Everyone dies because Lena depended on Geichiku. So isn't that your fault then?
レナが圭一君に甘えちゃったから、お社様は圭一君の体を使ってレナを叱っているんだよ。
When Lena took advantage of Geichiku, Oyashiro-sama used Geichiku's body to punish her. I'm actually really confused though. Does she realise what...
おいレナ
Hey Lena, are
大
you
丈夫
alright?
か
Yeah, I kind of get that maybe she realises what Keiichi's actually doing. Hey Lena, are you
どうしたんだ
alright?
よ
What's
急
going
に
on to you? Yeah.
どうしてそんなに慌てているのかな。
Yeah, why are you suddenly getting so
Lena.
worked up? I don't.
レナは正気だよ。
Do you think Lena has gone mad?
今度は失敗しない。
I won't make any mistakes this time. Wait, what's gonna happen this time? Oh fuck, or is this the arson she's talking about?
レナはどんなことがあっても負けないの。
No matter what happens, then I won't give in. When you used the word destiny a while
運
back,
命なんて言
then I
葉を口に
realised
した
that
時、圭一君なんて初めから信じちゃいけなか
you
っ
should
た
have
んだ。
never been trusted to begin with. What?
そもそもの
That's
間
when I
違い
realised
は
my mistake.
圭一君を頼りにしちゃったからだったんだって
That's when I first realised
気がついたの。
That's when I realised my first mistake was relying on you.
でも
But I've already come to
もう
understand
分
that,
か
so
っちゃっ
it'll
たか
be
ら大丈夫
okay.
だよ。
Hmm.
今度こそ
This time,
今度こそうまくやれる。
no fucking way. Is she actually gonna kill him? I don't think that's possible. But
おいレナ
hey,
う
Lena,
まくやるって
what do you mean? What do
何を
you?
やる
Yeah,
つもり
what
だよ
is she gonna do? Anxiety steadily bubbled up inside my chest. I don't blame her. Like, that's really interesting that Lena, just because of using that one word though, if he hadn't have used that word, do you really think that she would trust him or what? Oh, then I lit the stove. The oil around the stove ignited and the flames soared up. All the oil around the stove lit up in a flash and the entire kitchen was covered in flames in an instant. Jesus Christ, fucking right. Could you imagine if Lena doesn't actually let Katie out?
レ
Oh
ナは
my
ね、
god, Lena will not give
もう
in.
負けないの。
Yeah.
お社様でも何でもレナの幸せを壊すものは許さない。
Yeah, Lena will never forgive Oyashiro-sama or anyone else who tries to destroy her
だか
happiness.
らレナは戦う
So
の。
Lena will keep on
なくな
fighting.
ったらもう一度積み上げるんだ。
If I've lost it, I'll build it from scratch all over again.
壊されても
Even if it's
壊され
destroyed
ても
again.
レナは戦って幸せをつかみ取るの。
Jesus, how can you say that? Keep fighting to grab happiness. Seeing the passion in Nana's eyes made me want to run away. Yeah, fair enough. Nana has gone crazy. Oh, yeah. Her thoughts really aren't that different to Keiichi's, though. Let's be honest. Oh god, and I was so exhausted with everything that happened that it drove her to the brink of insanity. Oh no, I need to get out of this house. Yeah, it's actually fair that you'd think that. And then I was finally gone mad. Yeah, I don't know, let's go home already. Let's get out of here for now. Yeah, exactly, the fucking house is gonna burn down. You don't know, you need some rest. Yeah, that's all. That's all there is to it. Yeah. What are you talking about?
レナは疲れてなんかいないよ。
Len wasn't tired at all.
それにどんなに疲れてたって
Oh.
頑張らなくちゃね。
Oh god, besides, even if you're feeling tired, you still have to work hard.
レナはもう
And I will not depend on others any longer. No. Oh shit, I really hope this couldn't mean, like, you know, maybe you'd be killed by her. I'll never give up.
逃げたりしない。
Never give up. I'll never cry. I'll never run away.
あんなに楽しかった毎日を
Yeah,
一度
yeah.
は手に入れ
Yeah,
たんだ。
exactly. We had such fun everyday lives at one
も
point.
う一度
So I'll definitely get those back.
絶対に手に入れる。
How are you gonna get those
ど
back
んなこ
though?
とをしてでもレナは幸せになる。
Whatever it takes to secure it and not surprise.
八代様なんかに邪魔されてたまるか。
Oh no, yes, I know someone getting in my way. Oh! Oh fuck, and then I slowly stepped forward from the flames with a smart slow on her face. As though the heat didn't phase her at all. It's so surprising that, like, she's literally in a room full of flames, and yet she's, like, not running. She is gonna die from the smoke if she doesn't. Then I understand. I get it.
ケイチ
Oh,
君
Keiichi-kun, there's no
心
need to
配い
worry.
らないってば。レナは大丈夫だよ。
Nana will be alright.
レナは
Yeah.
絶対に死なないし、
Yeah, Nana will absolutely not
こ
die.
の手でもう一度幸せをつかむまで
I can't die until I retake my happiness with my own two hands. I'm scared on what that means. Oh, I know you guys are someone getting in the way.
邪魔させない。
Yeah.
今度はレナが
It's it's
みん
Nana's
なを
turn.
救い出してあげる番なんだからね。
Nana's turn to help everybody. Why? This is bad. Everything is becoming clear to me. Even if I tried talking to Nana, there was no way it would get through to her. It's like the person before me was another being wearing Nana's face as a mask. I wasn't sure what to do, but I understood this was that she was dangerous. Yeah. I just kind of depends on what. Run away. I have to run away. That's actually fair enough, but yeah, I wonder if she's actually going to stop him. I rushed off towards the entrance. Yeah, fair. But the moment I took a step, then I started to move.
ケイチ君
Keiichi-kun. Then I lunged straight towards my chest. Jesus. Fucking hell. How can she know that? I mean, maybe, yeah, God. Taken off guard by her surprisingly gentle touch. Oh my god, I think she knows that the hatchet's in there and that there's a knife there, so I kind of get the impression that maybe he's going to try and kill her. That's what she's probably thinking. Taken off guard by her surprisingly gentle touch, I quickly grabbed Nana's slender body with both my
ケイ
hands.
チ君
Keiichi-kun,
やっと捕まえた。
finally got you! Well, nothing's going to happen, she can't really.
帰ろうぜ。
Yeah, let's go together. Yeah, fair. I spoke gently while holding her tight with both my hands. Yeah, please let my thoughts get through to her. We could recruit new club members at school and regain our happy days that way, right? And you could leave the club this time, Nana. No way. Right, Nana? I tightly embraced Nana's frail body with both my arms. This is the first time in my life that I'd ever hugged a girl so tight. Wait, what? What? No fucking way. No way, has she actually... How the fuck? What? At first, my body seemed to go numb. No. No, has she killed him? But how the fuck has that even happened? Oh no. At first my body seemed to go numb. Then slowly a warmth spread from my stomach like I was being gorged with a burning touch. What? What the fuck has happened? What are you talking about? Huh? Didn't realise. Yeah, don't you realise that then I has already stopped trusting Keiji-kun? Yeah, I guess you misunderstood. Wait, I'm seriously confused. So, she stopped trusting him, yeah, but what has she done? My body was burning up, but it wasn't just from the heat of the flame-soaked room. The heat was pouring out of my stomach when I touched my hand. I felt an odd sensation along my palm. There was something sticking into my stomach. Oh no. Oh, it's the kitchen knife you brought, Keiji-kun. The same one that stabbed Mii-chan earlier. Oh god, so she... Oh shit, so she actually thought that he was actually going to use that to kill Nena, but he was just using it for self-defense because he thought that Nena was going to kill her. It's so complicated, this story. It really is, like, all of the misinterpretations. Jesus, man. Oh no. God, she looks so fucking terrifying there. But the only thing is, this is actually fair enough when you think about it, that he's died because, like, she will never let anything get in the way of her happiness, and obviously her dying would be a big thing that would. Oh god. Shit, man. That's... You're wrong, Nena. You're the one who brought that knife. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was actually kind of surprised that yeah. You're planning to kill Nena, weren't you? No! No! Oh, I mean, the action's been done now, so... Yeah, nothing can really be reverted, but... Oh my god. But then I knew all about that. You put that kitchen knife on the car, didn't you? No, you put the hatchet on the car. You're right. Yeah, he genuinely is. When I tried speaking, it felt like even more blood came flowing out of my stomach. Yeah. Oh, that's the one. Wait, is he gonna send... Oh my god. Could you imagine if then I actually sends Keiji into, like, the flames alive? Holy fuck. You still don't know, so Keiji-kun. Didn't I already say that she didn't trust you? Yeah. That's interesting. But she was literally saying, like, fate-related things before. I don't believe in fate, and I'm not afraid of Oyashiro-sama. Yeah. God. Then I will grab hold of her happiness again using her own two hands. That's my only wish. The more she laughs like that, the more you just fucking realise. And then Nena's terrifying smile made me lose all the strength in my body. Oh my god, he needs it, man. What was I to Nena? What did I do? Yeah, exactly, yeah. I pulled out the knife lodged in my stomach and tossed it away. And it was the same knife from this house. And there was a knife from this house. The same knife that killed Shion and Satoko. Then he took Mion's life. And in the end, it stabbed me too. Oh, no, don't commit. Is he going to commit murder? Again? My consciousness was quickly fading. Keiji-kun, you were just carried out... Oh, God, you were just carrying out Oyashiro-sama's orders, weren't you? Oh, God, you were only trying to kill Nena because you were manipulated by Oyashiro-sama, right? It's alright, Nena, I understand. It's not true at all, man. Oh, it's just so painful when, like, these people were literally killed, and yet all these people couldn't use. These people don't even think of it as wrong, and they don't even think anything of it because they've been possessed in their heads. But it's not the case at all, man. Oh god. So when Nana was actually talking about fate with Keiichi, like she was just playing along. I know that in reality you're not. Yeah, he isn't in reality, but yeah, Teppei exists. You're not the kind of person who would do something so awful. I understand that. I understand, so you're right. Well, not for him. He's about to fucking die. I'll say you from Yasura-sama. God. With that kitchen knife. No, but the other thing is now he's not only gonna die, but he's gonna be himself instead of Yasura-sama. In Nena's eyes at least. But he's gonna be dead as well. I had no idea what Nena was talking about. Yeah, exactly. He's not been possessed by anything. I was being manipulated by Yasura-sama. Being saved through death. Now, it's interesting that trust through death and just being saved as well, I suppose. And Nena, what are you talking about? You're the one who's acting strange. Yeah, definitely, yeah. But still, Nena was a little hurt, you know. Because Keiichi-kun was planning to kill Nena with that knife. No! If anything, he thought that you were trying to kill him with a bloody knife. Until the end, Nena thought that Keiichi was a precious friend. I was thinking of helping poor Keiichi-kun. You really think he would want help from you? That can't be. Nena still thought of me as a precious friend. Oh god, that must hurt. Oh my god, now he's realised. I'm gonna get the impression now that he's actually gonna realise that Nena was trusting him. And that he could have trusted her. And maybe this could have never happened if they trusted each other. It's too late now. It is genuinely too late. Farewell, Keiichi-kun. You can apologise if you like. Then if I apologise, will you forgive me? Yeah, I suppose that would be a nice thing to die with. That he'd think, at least. You're wrong, Nena. It's not my fault. I wasn't plotting anything evil. I said, you're wrong. It was just a terrible misunderstanding now. It actually was, but you really think she's going to believe that? I'm sorry. Oh, God. Now he's uttering it with his last breath. Oh, God. Every time I stop, I could feel an unsettling sensation flowing out of my stomach. But I couldn't stop apologising. If Nena wants me to apologise, I'll do it as much as I can. If that's what it takes to take it back our everyday happiness. Jesus. That's true, but like, Jesus Christ, why are you laughing so much? Yeah, I mean, Nena's definitely been, you know, syndrome. She's definitely got it. Holy fuck. It's pointless. Wait, what? I heard the sound of the front door opening and closing. Wait, what? What? Oh, no! No fucking way! I thought that could have potentially been somebody to help save him or something like that. I don't know. But, holy shit, he's left him to... Then the room got quiet. At that point, I could only hear the vague sounds of the crackling fire in the burning room. I'm gonna die right here. That's insane. She really doesn't have any mercy. Fucking hell. Things get quieter on the verge of death. Yeah, cold. So cold. And Mion, I guess this is what death feels like. Yeah, he's going through what he put somebody through right beforehand. Satoko, Shion, Rika-chan, Rena. It's interesting that he thinks Rika-chan's dead. I mean, he doesn't know at all, but... yeah. Oh... oh, God. What a fucking brutal end. Jesus, man. I really wonder what's actually going to happen to Lena now. Is this going to be... what's the next chapter going to be? Oh, so we're actually going to get a viewpoint. Yeah, interesting that it's in red as well. Yeah. Syndrome. Love this song. It's fire. God, that is seriously unbelievable. Like, I'm just really surprised that even though Dena... of course Dena would have no mercy, it makes sense, but like... God, it's just shocking how barbaric she is. I could hear the sound of the flames. Looking back, the Hojo house was covered in tall flames that it set it apart from the dense forest backdrop. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. That's fine. That was my past burning up behind me. Oh, yeah, exactly. How do you think... I really don't get this whole happiness-related thing that she's actually talking about, because she wants to secure her happiness, but I suppose she doesn't want the past ruining the future. But this is... of course this is going to ruin the future. This is my past burning up behind me. Exactly. My happy days in Yamazawa were up in flames. Yeah, in other words, this was a recessing ceremony. Yeah, starting now, you good, and I would have to rise up to start over again. She does not realize. It does not work like that. You have fucking killed your friends. I sat down on my bike. Keisuke's bike can stay with her. Yeah, of course it can. You'll never ride it again, then there's no point trying to hide it. It's actually fair enough, yeah. More importantly, I still had something I needed to do. Something I absolutely must do in order to in order to reclaim my... no, don't tell me it's killed Ika. Please. Oh, farewell, Keisuke.
みーちゃん、しーちゃん、
No.
さとこちゃん、
Farewell, Mii-chan, Shii-chan, Satoko-chan.
さよなら。
Farewell, but I won't give him...
でも
It can't end like
私
this.
はまだ負けない。終われないから。
Oh shit, what is she going to do? Is it just saying farewell? Or what? Oh, so she's really biking fast. Yeah, I opted to head in the direction away from my home. Oh, yeah, interesting, I suppose. Yeah. I steadily made my way up the hill. The goal was to reach higher ground. A hilltop with a nice view would be ideal for staying there. Surveying the state of the village. Yeah, surveying the state of the village as it potentially all catches on fire, because the village's houses, they are older than normal. More wood, more flammable material. I mean, it's insane. I had to visit the Hooded Shrine once more. What, so you can repay your respects to Yasuda-sama? I was neither excited nor tense as I imagined about what I was about to do. Oh, what? No! No! Rika-san, I'm heading for you now. Sorry, I'm late. Wait patiently for dinner, okay? Oh! No! I'll save you too, Rika-san. I'll set you free from Yasuda-sama right away. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, of course she knew. The hatchet Keisuke brought here was lying under the tarp in the cart. I wrapped the hatchet in the tarp, then set it in the bucket of my bike. God. I wonder if Rika's already dead, though. After hiding the hatchet in the tarp, I couldn't help but chuckle.
ナタなんて大げさな武器
This weapon is such a huge weapon, Keisuke. Doesn't suit you at all. Oh, interesting. So she thinks that he's going to try to kill her with that. But the only thing is, I just think it's so bad that he thinks like everybody is possessed by Yasuda somehow now. I mean, oh god. It's actually fair enough to. It's understandable to think that she would actually kill these people. It's just insane. I can't believe she's had so little logic. I pedal my bike while fighting the urge to laugh. Jesus. I reached out to adjust the tarp while still pedaling, hoping to avoid letting anybody see the hatchet in the basket. Yeah, you deserve to be fucking caught. For some reason, I couldn't help but enjoy myself while pedaling my bike. Yeah, she is. How can you laugh at a time like this? She is beyond comprehension at this point. Unable to hold it in any longer, I began to laugh on my own. I might be everyone's saviour. I'm rescuing everyone from endlessly enduring the castle of Yasuda or somewhere. Oh god. How is Hidika? How is Hidika affected by the curse? How would she going to become murderous because of the curse? It's not going to be the case. Her friends are... She's bearing the effects of it, but she's not going to become murderous. Fucking hell. Mika-san. Oh, Lena-san is coming to save you right now. I held down on the top to keep the hatchet secure while riding my bike as fast as possible. Oh, God. I encountered an unexpected sight of the shrine parking lot. Oh, yeah, you're not going to be able to get away with murder so easily. Strangulation, to be fair. But she's literally going to get caught from that. Yeah, dozens of police cars were parked there with their lights flashing. Officers in uniform were running back and forth. Oh my god. She's not going to be laughing much now when they realise she has a fucking hatchet in her tarp. Officers in the uniform, in her cart, with the tarp covered over it even. Officers in uniform were running back and forth. It was a completely different scene compared to my visit after this afternoon. Yeah, exactly. Right. I visited here earlier in the afternoon to take her over to Yucatan. What? Yucatan knew all of our secrets. Yeah. Though she spoke innocently with a cheerful face, she occasionally warned us with a know-it-all look on her face. No! Honestly, the girl named Yucatan was far stronger than she led people to believe. Yeah, I agree, but like, it seemed like she was able to see through everything. No, she isn't. She's just gone through it more than anybody else has. I planned to kill Yucatan after school when she was on her way home. That is unbelievable. That is seriously unbelievable. I head under the stone steps. I'm waiting for her to come home. It's not because of, well, I suppose she probably thinks that she's possessed by Yasuda or something because she knows everything that shouldn't have been known to her, and also because she could potentially leak stuff like that to the police. Oh my god, but Hikatan was far too capable for that. That's actually really interesting because I don't really see why she could have possibly expected that coming. While Hikatan was climbing the steps, she leaned over the rail and called out to me. What are you doing in a place like this now? Oh, I came to see you, Hikatan. Yeah, it acts so sweet as you're about to fucking kill her. I lied to her right off the bat. Yeah. Oh, you arsehole. Can you take me to the ritual storehouse? There's something I want to hide at all costs. Yeah, your body. Oh my god. If I hide it here, then there's no way... Yeah, there's no way anybody will ever be able to find it, right? It was incredibly suspicious, a sudden request with no context, and even if Rikatan got cautious and tried to run away, my next move was already decided. But no, the result was entirely different because I made no effort to resist or flee. She simply nodded and turned her back, then began to speak. Yes, all the same. Yeah, that is actually really interesting that, like, she completely sees through it. I'm surprised. Yeah, whether you try to kill me now or not, the result will be exactly the same. It's horrible to think, but that's true. No matter how happy days are, the disaster will happen eventually. I love this. Look at the text. White, red, white, red, white, red. That's a really weird bug there. Oh, it only happens with that line. That's so weird. Oh no, it happens with other lines as well, right? Rika wore an expression suggesting she had given up on everything while walking to the shrine grounds and unlocking the door to the ritual storehouse. I wasn't sure if I was more surprised or disappointed, but she's actually doing it? No, because she thinks it's inevitable. She thinks nothing's going to change. But the only thing is, how didn't she kill her, I wonder? Does she really think the ritual storehouse was such a trivial matter? No, Rika-san should know it all too well. She probably knows everything about it. Yeah, of course she does, yeah. Oh god, I don't blame her. It must be so horrible that she knows she's walking to her death. I think it really just shows how little she views life now. Just because of her willingly doing it without hesitation.
Lena がこれからしようとしていることも
Yep, Lena, whether you do it or not, yeah, the result will be exactly the same. Everything has already been decided. It can't be changed. Interesting, yeah. Even I could tell my face had tensed up from Rika-san's words. Yeah, you do, Rika-san. Oh, so that's why she doesn't trust Keiji, thinking it's because of fate. God, that is unbelievable. You do, Rika-san, you think it's all due to fate? That's right. Right from the beginning, everything was already decided. Rika-san said it again. I could feel the urge to kill bubbling up inside me. What made her stop, though? Destiny. I wouldn't let myself live and die at the mercy of such a concept. Yeah, but... yeah. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna take back my happiness in my own hands. Shit. And this is when she started thinking about it. The next moment I heard a voice. Maybe people were starting to show up at the town hall for a meeting. Oh. Wait. Oh. No. Oh, that makes sense. So she didn't commit murder, but she just locked her in there. Oh god, she's just staying there, and now she's gonna be murdered. That's horrible. It really is. Rika-san didn't fight at all. That is unbelievable, but that is believable. Why did I say that? But it's just surprising that she wouldn't fight at all. But is it really? Accepting fate means admitting defeat. Yeah, interesting that. Yeah, I'll come to kill you later. Oh, so please wait a little longer, Rika-san. God, that must be so awful for her. Oh god, I got off my bike at the parking lot and then quietly walked towards the stone steps. Yeah, but police are literally parked right, like, in the parking lot. I could hear an uncountably large number of deep, hoarse voices. Yeah, is this some sort of prayer? There were so many people near the steps, it seemed like every elderly person in the village was gathered there. Yeah, you're not going to get away with it so easily. Or maybe she's going to think that, like, this is the last murder she needs to commit in order to secure her happiness or something ridiculous like that. They were all rubbing their hands together, praying in the direction of the shrine. Oh, they're obviously praying because of the they want the shrine's impact, the fire's impacts to be as minimal as possible. Yeah, by the grace of the great god Yashiro-sama, we bow to you. Bestow your blessing on all of us beneath you. Excuse me? I tried to gently speak to the old woman in the front, but she was so intently focused on her prayers that my voice didn't seem to reach her ears. Yeah, you don't deserve to be taught to, I'm not gonna lie. Excuse me. Excuse me. Then I tried calling out to the old woman next to her. Wait, are they... Oh, yeah, fair enough, yeah. The old woman looked back at me in frustration and rage for having interrupted her prayer. I quickly turned and looked away. Pardon me. What's going on? Yeah. I don't know. The old man ran off and disappeared into the crowd. Oh god, there's probably so much for him that he doesn't want to talk about it. That old man's incomprehensible reaction rubbed me the wrong way. What did I do? Why did he look at me like that? I found an old man sitting quietly a few steps away and called out to him in a soft voice. Excuse me, do you know what's going on? It was the curse. The curse struck right here. And it's actually really interesting that the old man, like, fleed away when seeing her face. Yeah, I kind of get the impression that no matter how much of a peaceful, peaceful and reassuring manner she sort of presents herself in, yeah, she's insane, and that's definitely showing on her face. It's probably like really, really extreme. Oh god. What is she thinking? Yeah, of course she believes it. The elderly people nearby turned to look at me. Rika-san fell victim to Yashiro-sama's anger. It's actually fair enough that they think that because she's gone missing, but like, yeah, there is something they don't know. It's over for us. True, but not because of the reasons you think. It's over for us. Hinamizawa is finished. What are you talking about? Suddenly, an old woman standing nearby stretched out her wrinkly hand, then she grabbed me by the wrist. Damn! I immediately cried out. A sharp pain quickly coursed through my wrist. Let me go. The elderly people nearby all turned... back towards me at once, staring at me with a stone-cold look in their eyes. That is weird. You can see it with your own eyes. Yeah, if this isn't Oyashiro-sama's anger, then what is it? She was found on the shrine guys. What? Wait, you've got to be kidding me. So, she was found on the shrine guards in front of the offerings box, dead. Her stomach was sliced wide open. It has to be the curse. Oh, that is actually really interesting. So I'm assuming Rika, she was going to transport Rika to the storehouse, and then she was actually going to kill Rika. But yeah, the mountain dogs beat her to it. That means the gas disaster is happening today. Oh my, or maybe it's happening at midnight. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell, but no, it will happen today. It will happen this very night. Oh, that is insane to think. I really do wonder how they're actually going to kill everybody, because they basically gassed everybody to death in the school building. The Tokyo. No, the mountain dogs even. So I wonder how they're actually going to get people into the school building if it's potentially on fire. Or maybe they're just going to... I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell, but... Jesus, man. But that actually really confirms that the mountain dogs have known everything from the beginning. I really wonder how they've actually broken into the shrine. But they're a counterintelligence unit, of course they're going to be able to do it secretively. Yeah, Rika-san was dead and her stomach was left wide open. Yeah, not even she would do something that horrible. That can't be true because Rika-san should still be locked in the ritual storehouse. Yeah, you can't exactly say anything. So Oyashiro-sama's curse. Oyashiro-sama's. Oh god. Curse. Chills raised down from her neck. The odor drifting around the vicinity was reminiscent of the scent of death. Jesus. An old woman rubbing beads near her heart gradually raised her head. Then she slowly lifted her index finger to point. Wait, what? Her wrinkly index finger stopped directly aimed at my chest. What? Wait, Oyashiro-sama's. Sounds like some pre-divination ritual. Why was there blood? What? Enough, stop it. Yeah. I tried to shake off the hand of the old woman who grabbed me. I needed to get out of here right away. Yeah, definitely. While the old woman continued to tightly clench my wrist. What? Let me go. You have to let me go. This is so dodgy. Why are people doing this? Yeah. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Oh, right. I vigorously swung my arms back and forth. Yeah, I showed them enough to force the old woman down to the ground. Why is she doing that, though? Seriously? I reached my hand out to help the old woman, but then stopped myself. Jesus. She can't even help her. Oh my god. Holy shit. I mean, they don't know about any of the murder that's happened, but like, holy fuck. Even if she hadn't have committed murder, she would get in a lot of trouble for this. Holy shit. On the far side of the steps, I noticed a man who wasn't from around here, staring intently at me. Oh, did he need something from me? Yeah, to put you in, like... Yeah, the way he glared at me was intimidating, and after being flustered for a moment, I noticed he was staring at something red. Gatekin's blood. Oh! Of course it would be! Oh my god, that is genuinely unbelievable to think. So she has been so caught up in her insanity, and she has been so like, I don't know, just taken up by killing Rika and obviously like the whole Oyashiro-sama happiness thing, that she hasn't noticed a crucial thing. That is unbelievable. Wow. Yeah. When I stabbed Gatekin with the kitchen knife in Tsukioto's house, I did feel a warm, sticky sensation on my chest. She kind of like needs to run if she doesn't want to get arrested. Oh my god, that is unbelievable. And they are like one of the smartest girls just doing something this irrational. It's actually really surprising. But I suppose that's what happens when she's insane. She definitely does things that she would never really think about. But she has a white dress as well. That is going to stain badly. Damn it, why didn't I notice it any sooner? Yeah, exactly. I casually crossed my arms in front of my chest in an effort to conceal the blood. You really think after him having noticed her, doing that would make her look a little less suspicious? I mean, yeah, though I knew it was already too late. Yeah, easily. I suddenly started to feel uncomfortable about all the blood starting to my dress. Yeah, no shit, that's what you get for fucking killing one of your friends. How many people have already seen the traces of Keisuke's blood on me? A lot, maybe. The old lady was pointing right at the blood. Oh, that's actually interesting. That was why the guy, obviously, like, really, really cowered away from her. Because, yeah, the blood. Just then I noticed the man in the distance holding a hand to his ear and moving his lips. I've located Reina Ryugu. Wait, located Reina Ryugu. I could hear a response come in through the earphone. An outsider was working for some sort of organised group. No doubt about it, the man was a plainclothes police officer. Yeah, definitely. But the only thing is that I'm really, really surprised about. The only way she could possibly buy herself time is by locking herself in the ritual storehouse. But the police can run way faster than she can. You really think that'd work? But at the same time though, that's actually really unbelievable. How do they know? Maybe. I mean, oh no. This is definitely what happened. Witnesses seeing her going into the Hojo house. And obviously, the arson happening afterwards. Of course he's holding a hand to his ear though. I think he has bug like they use in Tsukiotoshi. Yeah, definitely. Roger. Oh, yeah, just then the detective and I made eye contact. He casually looked up to the sky to avert his gaze. Yeah, you really think that's gonna work? The gesture all but confirmed that he was monitoring me. Yeah. Why? How did he know my name and face? What did he say Roger about? Yeah, what did he say Roger about actually? What was he speaking to? Was he speaking to Prefectural Police Headquarters? Oh, I wonder why. Even if he started getting suspicious when he saw that blood, it didn't add up. Yeah, that wouldn't add up, I agree. It was weird that he knew my name. Extremely weird. Creep confirmed. Creep police officer. Nah. I was filled with the unpleasant feeling that I was taking 1 step forward, 2 steps back. What? My nervous breakdown was partially alleviated when the voices of the elderly people reached my ears. Oh God. I mean, even though she has basically reached the point of insanity, she needs to be strong. She can't have nervous breakdowns now. It's so hard not to though. I suppose this is an analogy just for I suppose she's going to go forward with her murder, but the people that are going to stop her from the murder and incriminate her, imprison her even, getting more and more close to reaching her. My nervous breakdown was possibly... Yeah, I never would have guessed that the curse would target Rika-chama. I wonder if she's actually going to be framed for Rika's murder as a result of the blood on her dress, but like, even so, that would be really funny, her being framed for the one murder she didn't commit. Yeah, enduring the curse of Yashiro-sama all on her own. How many people have died this year? Like, I think there were a lot more people. Yeah, I thought it was pathetic of the old folks to speak about it so cluelessly. It really is shocking how superstitious they are, it really is. It's actually fair enough that she thinks this though, because she definitely like frowned down on it just because of, you know, her having had such a big influence from Yashiro-sama. Yeah. It just seems like the elderly people were quickly growing less afraid of Yashiro-sama. Because if the curse targeted Rika-chan, it meant that they had escaped harm themselves. They were egotistically regarding Rika-chan's death as a sign of their own safety. That is ironic. Only the wisdom of the elderly could allow them to live with such a vile world view. Yeah. That's actually really interesting, yeah. Because they don't know about any other deaths apart from Rika's, like, objective deaths. They know rumours, and obviously disappearance-related things. I mean, they know about Tomitake's death, but that's strictly confidential information. It wouldn't be leaked to the public. Yeah, but that's interesting. They're probably thinking, like, Rika died, so I don't have to. Perhaps that's necessary in order to endure unmanageable situations. A skill necessary to go on living. Skill issue. But that way of thinking ultimately won't solve anything. Yeah. What if that foul behaviour is the source of the acid or someone's anger and the true cause of the curse? Nah. It's actually really interesting though. Yeah. Maybe Oyasura-sama is killing all the people involved in order to punish them for something they shouldn't have done. Why did Satoko die then? There we are. Boom. Why did Mion die? Why did Mion get possessed? Because that's what they think. If that's the case, I'll definitely be the next target for killing Hojo Teppe, Mi-chan and Keiichi-kun. Yeah, and obviously given Keiichi the idea that Teppe was gonna die trying to kill Rika, and obviously your things resulting in Shion and Satoko dying. Yeah, you have a lot to be punished for. You won't be the curse's target, you'll be a fucking prison sentence target, which, let's be honest, you'll probably die to a syndrome in prison, so... yeah, that is if she isn't killed by the gas disaster. Ryugu Denai is a murderer. For real, yeah. Wait, what was that? I jumped to my feet and took off running! My blood-soaked skirt fluttered about. Wow. She really... Jesus Christ! I mean, I get that these people were elderly, but like, fucking hell. And I mean, I get that you have no respect for them, but like... fucking hell. That really... and that they're talking lightly over Yasuda-sama related things, but like, still. That is just unbelievable. I suppose it is an emergency, but like, still. Yep. Yeah, man, it's suspicious. In the corner of my vision, I could see the plainclothes police officer's face turn pale and raise hell as he watched my actions. Yeah, I couldn't care less. I won't allow the police to catch me. How are you going to escape from the police? Come on. I won't let myself be killed by the likes of Yasuda-sama. Yeah, it's interesting, though. Once again, I'll have to rise up to grab. Hold on, my hand. Oh god, what is she gonna do? Don't tell me she's gonna stop killing police officers now. Yet the police have cars. I took them off on my bike at full speed. I raced through the forest road where the sun had already set. Oh, forest road, that is actually fair enough. You are an idiot. You are actually an idiot. Wow. But I suppose this is one of the best places to go. I raced through a forest road where the sun had already set. It was dark, so I couldn't see the road very well. I might topple off if I simply hit a pedal. Exactly! But even so, I had to run away. I had to get out of here. I had to escape. That is understandable. Yeah, she kind of does have to. Yeah, she is screwed. A siren rang out behind my back. The flashing red lights of a patrol car lit the dark forest road. Yeah, she is so fucked. I turned down a single lane road that intersected the forest road. Yeah. If I continue in this direction, I will end up in Okinomiya. I might be able to escape if I disappear into the crowd of the city. However, that's just going to make it worse because there are going to be police at Okinomiya as well. Even if I put my bike at full speed, there's no way I can outrun a car on this narrow road. Yeah, exactly, yeah. What should I do? My hesitation spread to my feet on the pebbles. And my bike began to slow down. What is she going to do? Yeah! Yeah, exactly, Ryugu Denai, please stop and surrender yourself. Yeah, a strong voice calling out to me over the loudspeaker was a familiar voice. Yep, and justice is finally happening. Of course they've caught her. Or she was suspicious from the beginning. She is so fucked. I wonder if she's actually going to be taken by the police or if she's going to throw herself into the river. Well, hang on a second. I'm thinking of the forest near Onigashima. She isn't there. Yeah. Yeah, Okinomiya. You really think going there is going to help you? This is Oishi from Okinomiya Station. Oh, please stop. A search warrant has been issued under your name. I repeat, please stop with your name. Yeah. Interesting. A search warrant has been issued under her name. I wonder what that means. Is her house allowed to be searched? Or maybe she's just allowed to be completely followed by the police. I don't know. As if being told to stop wouldn't encourage me to do the opposite. Oh, shit. So I began pedaling my bike at full speed once again. Damn. She knows she can't win this, and yet she's still doing it. What the fuck is she doing? I pull back on the handlebars to make a sharp turn towards the forest at full speed. Yeah, going in the forest, to be fair, if you go in a really, really narrow forest, one so narrow that a car won't be able to go in, yet the police will just run after you. They could do it realistically. My bike jostled on the rugged terrain, but even so, this was better than running on foot. Yeah, definitely, but yeah. She's not going to be, I don't think she's going to be able to outrun him. I was better off heading into the forest where the patrol car couldn't follow. Right, so that theory about the things being so tight that cars can't fit through was right. Yeah, right away, the path was blocked by the tree roots and large stones that prevented me from riding my bike forward. Oh, shit. I wonder if she could actually hide in the tree roots. No, they would easily suspect her. That's right, I expected as much. I tossed my bike aside the bumpy trail. Damn! Then I caught a glance at the hatchet wrapped in the top of the basket on my bike. What is she gonna do? What the fuck? Is she going to kill police officers? No fucking way. I picked it up without hesitation. This is better than being unarmed. Fair enough, actually, yeah, but they have guns. How is a hatchet gonna deflect a gun? I ran and ran and ran. Yeah, fair, yeah. I sprinted through the dimly lit forest as I could manage, as fast as I could manage. I couldn't tell left from right or east from west. She is never going to win. I couldn't hear anything except the sound of my own labour breath and the leaves crunching underfoot. That could potentially mean that she's got far from the police. It's... damn. Wait, hang on a second. So, the basket of the bike has a hatchet. I always thought that the shopping cart that they got out was the push cart. Such a weird way of calling it. For obviously me, because I'm English. shit, I really wonder what's gonna happen. Oh yeah, that is actually a good place, to be fair. My legs got drenched in water up to my ankles as I charged through a stream. Oh shit, that's bad. Is that the river flowing from Higurashi Swamp? If so, I haven't made it very far. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah. How much further is it to Okinomiya? It is an hour on bike. I think it is a little bit further. I pushed myself to run even faster, but my feet got tangled. Oh shit, what's happened? Yeah, my calves are bulging from the fatigue, but wasting any time worrying about that would prove fatal. Yeah, fair enough. But the only thing is, I'm going to be on. She's going to be caught no matter what. So I kept pumping my legs left and right, running up like I was about to fall over. Jesus. Yeah. I mean, she kind of has to if she wants to, you know, have a chance at this. But let's be honest, she's already caught. Oh shit, what's happened? How far did I run? Before I realised it, the surrounding area was completely silent. They have not given up that easily. No way. I couldn't hear the siren of the patrol car any longer. Maybe the patrol car didn't notice me take a sharp turn a little while ago. Yeah, but how could they not notice? Even so, I couldn't get careless. I need to keep running until nobody can possibly follow. Yeah, definitely. That is a smart mistake to avoid. Yeah, it's smart to avoid that mistake. Even I was so exhausted that I wanted to drop the hatchet. I was holding. Jesus Christ! I mean, that just really shows it. If you can't even hold, I mean, to be fair, it is metal in it. It probably is a little bit heavy, that hatchet. So that isn't really that surprising. Yeah. This area looks somehow familiar. Oh my god, is this the area they killed Tepe in? That's it. Oh, that's it. This looks like the forest where we chased down and killed Hojo Tepe. Oh my god, that's not going to look very good for, you know, like a prison sentence if she's caught there. He was trying to flee, so I ran after him and swung my hatchet. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is actually really surprising. So Keishi's blow didn't actually kill him. And then Shion, obviously after a dinner, like literally got him in the fucking neck. Like, taste him. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Jesus. That is actually really interesting. I really do wonder if in Tatarigoroshi, maybe, that is the reason why Debo wasn't actually found, because he fled. But I don't know, that still doesn't explain the whole Watanagasi related thing. Still doesn't. Oh, I was the pursuer on that day, but today I'm the one on the run. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I suppose you could potentially be killed. I'm tired. Yeah, I was suddenly struck by a bout of fatigue. I stopped running and walked 2 or 3 steps before losing all energy and collapsing on the spot. Jesus. That really is quite something. Wow. She is fucked though. I don't blame her though. I don't blame her. I mean, she definitely can't. But the only thing is, I'm going to be honest, I think she should have stopped, like, when she couldn't have hurt anybody. God. Chasing, running. I can't imagine how much she would. Oh god, she thinks she's going to be killed by the police. Killing, being killed. Changing the subject and objects of those activities didn't alter the meaning much. This is all decided from the start. So she believes it in the end. Then, oh, this is destiny. Wait, what? Yeah. The words Rika-san and Keiichi used earlier came back to me. Oh, so that's her repeating those words. Yeah, yeah.
そっか
I see.
そうだよね
That's right.
悪あがきなんて
There's no point in
無意
struggling
味
in
だよ
vain.
ねレナ
You know, I
Oh,
was so
疲れちゃった。
exhausted. Yeah, yeah, definitely, but
ちょっとだけ
would it be okay?
ちょっとだけ目を閉じてもいいかな
Oh no. No, but the only thing is, I suppose it would be fair if, like, she was never going to wake up, but she will wake up and she'll be in fucking prison. Oh god. It would not be okay because the police would fucking catch. Nobody was there, but I insisted on talking anybody. Anyway. Yeah. That wasn't unusual. Oh, so it's white now. I've been living my life. I've been living my life that way for a long time. There's nothing special about today. I'm lonely and enjoy being with people, but I'm unbelievably terrified of needing to depend on others. It's not limited to today. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, I suppose because beforehand she definitely would have needed to depend on others, but, you know, just happy days is fair enough, but, yeah. I suppose she's terrified of it because things like this could happen. So, I would talk to the other person living inside of me. A courageous person who always encourages me to do my bit. Yeah. By talking it out, I'm able to gradually calm myself and return to being the chill, stupid then while I'm around everyone else. Oh, that's right. Everybody is gone. Yeah, so there's no need to be stupid and cheerful anymore. Yeah. Oh no, I'm so tired. Oh. Yeah. Why is the moon pink? Is that just like blood? I don't know. Maybe she's gonna see Keiichi in the moon or something like that. I don't know. Oh god, I can't help it. I feel a little bit bad for her. Yes, she really does have two sides. That's interesting. I suppose because of that other side, she's able to live a nice life. She would not live a nice life if she only had one side. No way. I tilted my head back. The massive moon was quietly looking down at me through the overgrown trees. Yeah, a pleasant breeze blew along my side.
さーてケイチさんはどこでございましょう
She's imagining it. I was really confused for a second. Where could Kate sound be?
絶対に見つけ出してみせますことよ
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna find you. So she's actually remembering like the voices of her. I heard a familiar voice.
どんなにお逃げになっても私に目をつけられたらおしまいですわよ
Yeah, no matter where you run, these eyes will find you. Yeah!
バカ来るな
Moron, stay away. Yeah, it's just... Oh my god, I suddenly rose to my feet. Keiichi-kun?
さとこちゃん二人
No
とも
way. The two of them are both
生
alive.
きてたの
How could they be alive, man? I looked around the area. Yeah, how could they be in the area? You literally burnt their corpses. But I was just surrounded by a dark forest, which, with occasional wind scattering the lit. Yeah, exactly. No matter how much she remembers, like, it will never, it will never be something that exists. Oh god, that must be so painful. She's only hearing this inside her head. She's remembering. But the only thing is, that's really concerning. She's not actually able to tell the difference between what she's hearing in her head and what's actually happening. Yeah, was that a hallucination? Yeah, I suppose so. You idiot. Yeah, you're going the wrong direction if you're trying to get away. Hiding in that direction is useless. The way we play tag is not a contest of strength, not here. Oh, it's a contest of wits. Tag is a contest of stamina and which direction you are in, I suppose, but yeah, why is that a contest of wits? Yeah, it's not the goal. Come this way. You can't possibly escape. Are they playing Bulldog? Sion's there as well. Your movements are easy. That's not cool. Your movements are so easy to predict when you're upset. Damn, skill issue. Not gonna lie. Oh god, this must be sad. This is probably a dream. Yeah. I must be still be sleeping in that forest. Oh, that's interesting. So she's actually dreaming this. I thought she was awake and she was actually like, you know, just hearing these people. I don't know. Everyone can have fun club activities together inside their dreams. Yeah, but if anything, you wanted to kill Deadbear. That is kind of what ended it. I suppose Deadbear moving back was what ended it, but yeah, that was her choice, and then getting Casey involved, and then everything that happened after that. Yeah, it did kind of stem in from her. Hey, then I'll join in too. I came all this way to see you, so then I'll play tag too. Huh? I'll suddenly overcome the urge to cry, but why? My heart was racing and my chest tightened. It hurt. I wanted to go back. I wanted things to go back to the way. Yeah, definitely, but they're never going to go back. That's the horrible thing. I wanted to go back to those days where we have fun club activities every day. Yeah, no, I don't blame that. I wanted to go back, see Michan and Katekun. Yeah, the two people that you literally killed. Yeah. I think it's so horrible that these people, they can commit the murder, fine. They can do all of that, but they never realise just how bad what they've done is until afterwards. Oh, whose voice is that? I don't know. That's not Kumagai. Maybe that's Takasugi or Takasugi. Maybe. I don't know. Not Oishi, definitely not. Not Akazaka. Why would Akazaka be here? Oh, search as hard as you can. Leave no stone unturned and find her no matter how long it takes. No, but the only thing is if they're searching as much as possible, she is not going to be able to run, no way. I mean, they are in close distance to her. Yeah, she's screwed. She was from the beginning, but like, she is especially screwed now. Wait, hang on. That's Okonoki. Interesting. Whose voice is that? Rika-chan, Satoko-chan, Mi-chan, Shi-chan, Keiichi-kun? No way! It's none of those voices. She should really get back to reality. Oh my god. She is screwed if she doesn't. Then I woke up. I had fallen asleep at some point, leaning against a big tree. Oh shit! That is bad. My cheeks were soaked. I was like crying in my dream. What did I see? Oh, that's interesting. She's actually forgot what she's actually dreamed about. Oh, if you find her, shoot to kill. Jesus. Yeah, that's the mountain dogs. That is totally the mountain dogs. Oh no. That imposing voice sent a chill down my spine. Yeah, definitely. It seemed like there were a lot of them. I can hear several voices and a lot of their footsteps. Yeah. Oh, and I heard intermittent mechanical sounds from their communications equipment. Oh no. Where am I? Which way should I run? Well, you could run somewhere. The best thing she could do at the moment is hide, I'm going to be honest. I was softly doing my best not to make a sound. Yeah. Oh no. I can see a bright light. There were a bunch of lights up ahead. It looked like the schoolyard. Oh, I may be able to reach the mountains from here. It's not going to be like Higurashi. I don't think you're going to win if you do that. I clicked my tongue. Even though I was heading towards Okinomiya, I must have taken a wrong turn and ended up at the school. Oh. Oh, so she's out to the forest that actually goes to the school playground. Right. Yeah. Oh, God, that could potentially be really bad. I wonder what is actually happening to the school. I wonder if it's burnt down or if it's fine. This music is really nice. Shit, that is so bad though. There are a lot of people coming in. Wait, hang on a second. That is bad. There were a lot of people coming and going at the school. This is so bad. No, because the thing is, of course, there are going to be loads of mountain dogs at the school. They're literally doing the gas operation right now. I wonder if the police will actually catch them here. Oh, I can see several trucks and vans and a bunch of strange people that look like armed guards wandering around the schoolyard. Yeah, a large number of unfamiliar people were hanging around the school. Yeah. What the hell is going on? Oh, I found her! You've got to be... Oh, shit! Bang, bang. I heard a dry sound. The same moment, a dazzlingly bright light was pointed at me. What was that? A gunshot? No way. Oh my god. That was the first time in my life I heard an actual gunshot. It was rather different from the movies. It sounded more like a firecracker. Well, I don't think in the movies they would have professional military weapons. Yeah. Oh god. No, but that's even worse. There is no way she's going to survive this. No way. Even if she does, she's going to get arrested. Jesus, that is brutal. Oh my god, that mistake is fatal though. Crap. What is this song called? Oh, shit. Bang, bang. I heard it from a different direction this time. Apparently the enemies had surrounded me without noticing. Yeah, enemies. Would police officers really be so quick to fire at a suspect? No, because these are not police officers. They are evil. Regardless, I needed to get out of here, so I started running again. You really think you're going to be able to get past Okonogi? Well, or any mountain dog for that fact. My feet slid on the ground and I kicked up pebbles. Shit. Oh, I left my hatchet behind. Oh no. Oh. Should I go get it? What should I do? Given the situation, I hesitated to make a quick decision. Yeah, perhaps I was finding it difficult to accept that I was suddenly being shot at. Yeah. Fair. Oh god. I have to get back. I won't be able to fight without a weapon. She's so lost this. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But when I calmed down, I realised that a hatchet was a poor weapon to use against enemies armed with gun. Yeah. So I ran back to the road I came from without doubting myself. Yeah, fair. I noticed several men armed with guns running this direction. Jesus. I didn't recognise their faces and I didn't understand why they were all dressed in dark outfits. But the one thing I did understand was that their muzzles smelled of gunpowder and pointed right at me. Yeah, even though I was able to keep calm, I didn't know what to do still. Yeah. Shit. Bang, bang. There was nothing else to do. The shock struck me! Oh no. Yeah, so those other shots were just warning shots and they actually missed her. Oh. There was nothing else to do. The shot struck me. The shock made me feel like I was floating in the air. Jesus. Oh no. A strand of my hair gently fell. Oh shit. A strand of my hair gently fell down from the sky. The next moment I tumbled to the ground. Shit. Some sharp pebbles cut into my cheeks. Ow. And I banged my ankle on a tree root. Jesus. Oh God. Oh my God, that is the worst. My body started rolling down the hill. I was rotating so fast I couldn't tell up from down. A hill with loads of trees covered inside it. That really, I can't imagine how painful that must be. I've seen some of those hills like around where I usually do my runs. Couldn't imagine it. My limbs were being tossed around like a toy. Yeah, it's fair enough, yeah. That is true though, and the ground continued beating on my defenseless body. Yeah, it will never stop, that is nature. No. No way. Is this a Kazuya Yasuda or something? No way, it couldn't be like that. It's actually kind of interesting she asked this because the mountain dogs, their involvement and obviously the reason she's literally died. All because crazy old woman wants to Takano wants to, like, crazy, mad Takano wants to, you know, secure Yasuda-sama's curse for herself. So I suppose this could actually be because of Yasuda-sama's curse. Couldn't be like this. But then, who are these people? Yeah. Slam! I hit my head on the trunk of a massive tree and finally stopped. Jesus. Fucking hell, that must hurt. Ah, is this the end? Am I going to die right here? It's so horrible to think, but yes, you are. Even if you... There's no way she can't die here, because the gas disaster will happen. My whole body felt hot, especially my arm. It was burning up, so it felt like it was about to... Come on, what the fuck? The palm of my hand was slimy. Oh no, I realised what it was without even looking. It was blood. Blood was pouring out of me. Yeah, when I looked, I saw blood dripping from my right shoulder all the way to my hat. Jesus. The blood was pouring profusely from my upper arm, spurting with every pulse. Oh, my arm was shot. Yeah. But it wasn't just my arm, right? No. I gently tried moving my ankle and it moved. So I can still walk. Yeah, but you really think that's gonna help? Not even running is gonna save you. Oh, so she was actually running down a hill, right? I thought she was running in some sort of forest-related place that had a turning that, like, obviously, if you didn't follow the turning, you would just go straight down into trees and hillside. Yeah. Oh, God. So I can still walk. I can't let myself give in to Higurashi or something. I can still fight. No. Sad to think, but I suppose at least she has this hope. Maybe she will miraculously. Hope. Another rush of energy suddenly came to me when I realised there was still hope of survival. Yeah, you really think there is? You are literally cornered by armed soldiers. I put my left hand on my knee and staggered to my feet. Yeah. I won't give in. Let's go. Start walking. Then, shortly after I started walking... Oh, yep. What? Wait, hang on a second. What? It was close by. Just as I heard these noises, an athletic-looking man was rolling on the ground towards me. I nearly shouted, but I caught myself and suppressed the urge. Then he tumbled to the ground right away at my feet, and I noticed it was a policeman in uniform. Oh my god. Oh, that is bad. I thought that could have potentially been like maybe something good for our case. Maybe it could have been the policeman shooting the mounted dogs. But no, the mounted dogs are so powerful that they can literally kill the police. Fucking hell. Oh my god, that is just something else. Is this because of Oyashiro-sama too? What do I... Yeah, my head was spinning, but I desperately tried to comprehend the situation. Yeah... Did Oyashiro-sama kill a police officer? Why? Because of the case? It is not because of him. Her even, but like, still. No, that doesn't sound right. Yeah. Get away from the village. Yeah, I think it's good that he's actually, you know, on his last breath trying to maybe save somebody. Yeah, good for him. How heroic of him. I heard a voice coming from the officer at my feet. Please listen to it! Oh my fucking god! His stomach was gleaming with a damp, dark substance. Oh yeah, that's blood, yeah. This man was on the verge of death. I knew that instinctively. Yeah. Yes. Get away from Hinamizawa. Yeah, the police officer squeezed out a few hoarse words, desperately trying to tell me something. Please tell me. Oh, no, did she not hear it? I cautiously sat down beside the police officer. This man is going to die soon, so it'll be alright. I convinced myself of that as I moved my head closer to the policeman. Oh my god, the police officer was coughing up blood as he squeezed out a few more words. Yes. Oh my god, thank you for... Please tell me she could hear that. Oh my god. Genuinely. Oh, is this the end of Hinamizawa? Oh, Yasuyama curse. Oh no. Oh, fuck, man. That's really bad. I wonder if those last two words could potentially, like... They're gonna motivate her. Yeah, the gas disaster has happened. After that, I could only hear the whistling sound of his breath. Oh, yeah. Oh. Hold on, what is that supposed to mean? What's this about toxic gas? I shook the police officer by the shoulders. Oh no, he said that toxic gas was released from Onigashiki swamp and all the villagers were already dead. Yep, yeah, he's not lying. Was that also about Yasuda-sama's curse? Well, that's what made it happen, yeah.
に知らない人がいっぱいいたのは
Yeah,
そ
yeah.
れと関係がある
Yeah,
の
yeah, exactly. Yeah, then what about all the strangers at the school? Does that have something to do with it? I shook his shoulders even more.
ね
Hey, what is...
えみんな死んだってどういうこと
Oh, no, I kind of get the feeling he's dead. What do you mean everyone is dead? Come on,
教
please
え
tell
て
me,
く
come
だ
on.
さいね
Oh, no, he's never gonna wake up, though. But the officer's neck just shook from... Yeah! Oh, God, that must be so horrible, because... I really wonder how she's actually going to interpret this. His eyes were wide open, but they were no longer looking at anything. He's been dead for a while now. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I have no time to waste talking to causes. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose what she's just thinking, she's going to cast that information aside and then she's going to interpret what the fuck has happened afterwards. So I gently sat the course down and took a deep breath. Because of what I said to someone? Don't be ridiculous. Like hella be slave. Like hella die. Yeah. You really think that's going to work though? Maybe it will work. Maybe it will motivate her. I suppose. Maybe she will run as much as she possibly can. Oh, I held the blood on my arm as I rose to my feet and began walking again. I recognise these mountains. If I cut through here, it shouldn't take long to reach my hideout in the garbage mountain. Welp, you're gonna die if you do that. Oh my god, actually listen to him. Get away from me, Namazawa. I kept walking. So I kept walking under the cover of the darkness. Yeah, once in a while I could hear gunshots off in the distance. Yeah, maybe they were chasing a red field rabbit or something. Something thinking it was me? Either way, I was grateful. No, it's gunshots because people were trying to escape school. It sounds kind of ridiculous when you say that, but when you realise the meaning behind that. Yeah, I cradled my brow to body and regulated my breathing to avoid making any noise as I continued walking forward. Yeah. That police officer must have been shot by mistake, right? No! Stop thinking that, oh my god. Suddenly suspicion started bubbling up inside me. At that point in time, they had already shot me. They'd missed my vitals, but I was definitely shot. Yeah. The enemy should have known this, but even so, they shot at that policeman. That officer and I looked completely different, but we're wearing in completely different clothes. Yeah, my heart was throbbing, and it wasn't just because of my injuries. I had no doubt that something mysterious was going on, but I had no idea what it could be. Yeah, nobody could ever have an idea. An entire village annihilated by a gas disaster. Toxic gas was pouring through the village while I was running through the forest. Yep. That is exactly what happened. But the only thing is if that's the case, will it kill me too? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Something crunched under the scraggly soles of my feet. Something crossed those grey soles on my feet. It was an empty can. Oh, interesting. Before I realised that I had arrived at the garbage mountain. That's actually really good. No, because the thing is, there are going to be no soldiers that are going to be around it. Yeah. I really do wonder if maybe... No, but the only thing is, if she was in her, wagon, she could potentially be shielded from the toxic gas. But at the same time, the second she exits it, yeah, shit's going to go real. Shit's going to go down. And let's be honest, she's not going to be able to make it to safety. But at least she's not going to die, I suppose. I don't know. Or maybe she would die of blood loss from the shot. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh shit, is she actually going? Yeah, good one. I headed straight to the station wagon. When I opened up the sliding door and found my favourite cushions neatly lined up, I felt relief. Yeah, fair. So, I suppose the toxic gas hadn't actually spread through the entirety of Hinamazawa. It never spread through the entirety of Hinamazawa, it was just in the school. I think. No, it has to have been. Yeah. When I opened the sliding door and found my favourite cushions, I made it here already. Yeah, I am seriously in disbelief. But the only thing is, I'm assuming the mountain dogs thought that that shot would have killed her in the end. I made it here safely. I leaned against the seat and wiped my wound with a towel. Yeah. Once I applied some pressure on my arm, the pain started to recede. Yeah, brilliant. I never brought a first aid kit here. I'd have to go home and get one. You cannot go home. No. I thought that, but once I sank into the seat, it seemed it would be difficult to get up again. Oh, fair enough. She is so tired. Yeah, all the fatigue that had been building up finally released. I am actually really scared. What happens if she sleeps and then she never wakes up? Because that could be possible if she's losing a lot of blood. It would be okay for me to rest here a little while, right? Yeah, maybe. This is my secret hideout. Nobody should be able to find me here. The mountain dogs know everything Takano probably knows. It's my territory. My safe zone. Maybe. If I have to die from some gas disaster, I want to die sleeping here. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I cautiously close my eyes while thinking that. Oh, God. I really don't know. She's either going to survive or she's going to die. Well, no shit, but like, she's either going to survive this and she's going to die later, or she's just going to die now. It's kind of hard to tell. God, that is actually really surprising though. No, but the only thing is the mountain dogs have looked here before in Freeze Upwards and Mihoroboshi. So that means they know that then I would naturally go to the dam construction site. That is bad, they know! She is dead. There is no way she isn't. Russell. What? My throwing nerves started up again. No fucking way. Is somebody there? I definitely heard a sound out in the darkness just now. No! I held my breath for a moment. Who's there? There was no reply. What's that sound? There was no reply. Is somebody hiding out there? Yeah, is somebody. I held my breath and look around. Russell. Oh, shit! The mountain dogs are coming to get her. They are. I can faintly hear a sound. Like I'd like to turn the lamp. I'd like to turn on the lamp to get a better look at the surroundings, but that would only give my location away to the enemy. Yeah. So I concentrated on looking around in the dark. Yeah. Desperately surveying the area. Yeah. Who's hiding out there? Did you come here to find me? How did you know that I'd be... Yeah, exactly. But the mountain dogs know everything about her, of course. Eventually, my eyes got used to the darkness, but I thought it was strange. Something was nagging at the corner of my mind. Something seemed off. It was strange. Yeah. Russell. Oh god, she knows so little. But the only thing is there really anywhere she can run to? At least I suppose if she dies here, it's going to be a place of peace. It wasn't the sound of a person, it sounded like papers rubbing together. Oh my god, could you imagine if this is spread and this is on fire? I was taken aback. I found the source of the sound. But what's this? No way, then that means... I need to get going. I have to tell somebody about this, no matter what it takes. I need to let somebody know. What's that sound? I stretched my hand out in the darkness to grab the frame and pull myself out of the station wagon. Oh shit, what's happened? Oh no. Even though I was shot, I didn't understand it right away. However, my conscience started to feel heavy and the sleepiness began to set in. The pain was far beyond my expectations. The burning through my entire body. I can see those kids. Were they able to escape? The direction they were heading was... What was it? I can't remember. Oh god, my request to anybody else other than those people. Seek out those kids and please guide them. I hope this miserable fate can end with me. So, I'm assuming that's... Those kids are like the people that go to the school that she probably would have had a club with. Please, whoever you are that noticed this, please unravel the truth. This can't be the work of a curse. This can't be the work of a curse. That is my only wish. I can't believe that she would actually think that this is not the work of a curse, but this is no curse. No fucking way. Oh, so that is the end. Oh my god. Well, that really was quite something. Wow. God, that ending. I just think it's so horrible that she thinks, like, you know, she wants her message to get out. She wants the truth to get out. And obviously the rustling was the sound of the mountain dogs walking and her eventually getting shot. I'm assuming she was probably shot in the heart because she... Yeah, she couldn't take the burning. It was just the pain. Oh god, man, that is such a horrible ending. It really is just so horrible how the story actually plays out. It is actually kind of funny to think that, like, whenever Tepe comes, a horrible end is, like, really likely to occur. Only if it's Minagoroshi. Only if it is that story, because, yeah. Minagoroshi defies all rules of reality, basically. Yeah. My god, man, that really was quite something. Yeah. So that is Tsukiotoshi. Right now, yeah. Actually, I do have a little bit of time. Dude, that was genuinely such a brilliant chapter, like, seriously. Some of the events I do think that could have been fleshed out a little bit more, but at the same time, I think it was just so brilliant, like, the ways so many of these things played out. Oh my god, the events, just the turn of events, and I find it really interesting, just, like, the suspicion and all of just the things that happened, and I find it really interesting, like, just the differences from this to Tatari Goroshi. And I find it really interesting Rena's reaction at the end, and Rena, especially, like, all of the things that she was going to do. And also, like, how Keiichi, having agreed to kill Tepe and then bringing Shion along, changed everything. And I also find it really interesting that the police, their suspicion was proven correct, definitely. And I suppose, everybody at the, so they would have probably been, I think the police would have probably been there because of the arson, and then they probably would have suspected Rena for it because of having blood around her. I don't know that, but they would have been there for the arson. But my god, that is actually unbelievable to think that that arson did happen. It really is. I never thought something like that would happen, but yeah, it did. And I think it's just even more horrible that, like, you know, the body's burned in there as well. Even Keiichi's did. God, there are so many things that were unbelievable. I think it's just because of the syndrome. Like, the syndrome really, really changes this story. I mean, yeah, that is the syndrome explains so much, and honestly, I'm actually really happy that I read this after the syndrome. This story would have been so much more confusing if I hadn't have. But my god, that was so brilliant. I seriously love this story. I thought that ending was just genuinely amazing. I'm gonna be honest, I think the ending was the best part of the story. So now, the weirdest part, we're gonna go to another arc. So basically, I'm not doing advanced stories. I'm gonna do the main stories and then I'm gonna do the advanced stories. So I think Yoigoshi and then Kotohokushi. Yoigoshi, Kotohokushi, Miyotsukushi Matsuri. And then Somotsushi Kageboshi. Police case files. I don't know, there's some weird order you have to play them in. And then Takihokushi, and then Miyotsukushi Yuda, and then Miyotsukushi Omote. And then the epilogue, I suppose. Yeah, it's going to be so interesting, man. But yeah, Yoigoshi. Let's see, like, a little prequel for this story. Ooh, Beyond Midnight. This is the manga arc. Interesting. This arc can be read after completing Sumi Horoboshi. Right, in the year 2000. 2006? Oh my god. In the year 2006, freelance writer Arakawa and last-minute travel companion Miyuki travel to Hinamizawa, only to discover they are not alone in the village. Miyuki? That's Akasaka's dog. Oh my god, I'm excited to read that. That is actually going to be really interesting because 2006, this is 20 years after what I'd assume. Yeah, so I'd assume this is after Tsumi Horoboshi. This is the gas disaster that's actually happened. That is interesting. Oh, by the way, the Tsukiotoshi tip that was meant to be read in Tadaimawashi, I wonder what that actually explains, because I do remember something about the hamster being in a box. I suppose then oh, that's actually really interesting, because I'm assuming that the police found some sort of hat that was in the hill that she was actually running away from the mountain dogs from. And I also assume that the hamster in a box was just because of, I don't know, I'd assume it was because, I think the word was different because it had no significance in this world. Maybe it was just because of that being like the only piece of evidence that wasn't, I don't know, that was found with her. Maybe it was different in that world, it's kind of hard to tell. But yeah, man, I'm gonna be honest, some of it did have flaws. I wish, some of the music I loved, but some of the music I think really just made the moments underwhelming, which wasn't my favourite, but still. With that being said, Tsukiotoshi, bloody brilliant chapter. I really enjoyed it, and I am excited for Yoigoshi. I've heard good things about this chapter. I am very excited to play it, and yeah, I'm honestly really excited to play everything else. I think this is a more modern chapter, so we're probably going to get more modern music as well, which is going to be really cool. Because even though I like this music, I prefer the modern music a lot more. The thing is about the music for Tadaimawashi and Tsukiotoshi is there's just too little music choices for me to sort of be satisfied, if you get what I mean. But I don't know though, it's still cool. The music is still really well done, it's just too little. And some of it's underwhelming. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go now. And yeah, really hope you guys enjoyed this because I certainly did, as you can obviously tell. And yeah, see ya. This is definitely worth doing GGN hours for.